What up, gang? Just working on the camera for PapaDen. How's it going, T Gibby? Good to see you. Uh, PapaDen's gonna sit with y'all for a minute, but I'm just trying to get the camera to work because why would it work? Nothing. Nothing works. I may have to quit out of OBS, in which case we will inform you. But yeah, you guys can hear me. The game has some audio that's really loud. Turn that down. Ooh. There we go. Okay. Turn it down a little bit more. Okay. Let me work on this camera. It's just nonsense. Like, production's so fucking annoying sometimes. Because it just doesn't make sense. Like, it's a piece of equipment that I use every day. And
You left it back the way you put it. You know, it's like.
You can sit.
We can still hear you, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
You can sit in the hot seat.
I'm gonna sit here.
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yeah. What is up, guys? Last stream we did was in April, I believe. March or April, yeah. Spencer was on the last one. And it's funny, I haven't worn this sweatshirt in a good minute, and then I realized in all the other videos I was wearing this blue exact sweatshirt.
Well, hey, lucky for you, they can't see you.
True. So yeah, if you guys do see on the right, if you guys want to pick my entire team, it's $10. We're going to be playing so many games tonight, many hours of backyard baseball. Been too long to not play. So if you guys have any characters or, you want to pick a stadium or anything like that, just let me know. Gifted members, of course, goes a long way. So if you guys want to do that as well, it would count the same as it would a dollar or whatever.
Dollar for dollar.
Dollar for dollar.
I feel like the camera is not receiving any power, which is not what we want. But it's plugged in.
Okay.
You know.
As we're waiting, I'll do some batting practice.
Don't fucking with this one.
That's incredible.
Yeah.
It's not working. Bizarre. Hey, what's up, Hunter? I'm doing great. I know you're a Met fan, of course. The Boo York Mets, as your classic team is, and hopefully we finalize a deal with Juan Soto tonight. That'd be absolutely huge. Maddie from the channel was very upset that it took almost nothing to get Juan Soto as a diehard Met fan, and goes, "Oh, like, why couldn't we attempt to get him?" For that, I don't know. I do not know why the deal was so cheap for the prospects that are supposedly in the deal. because I think Burrito and Higashioka are not very good. So I'm very surprised that they were even asked for. And Jose Canseco hitting a bomb on his first at-bat. First swing.
First of the season?
No.
Oh,
No.
well, the season is,
Yeah. 14 people here. We're about to get underway once the camera is working. Nick is doing a lot of work behind the scenes right now. Technology, as Nick would say. Technology.
Fuck technology. Horrible, horrible thing. Shouldn't have been.
Yeah, right? Yeah, Soto in Yankee Stadium would just be, every lefty's dream come true. On top of it, he walks a lot. So him and Judge, they'd be seeing, on average, probably 5 to 6 pitches at bat. So when you face Judge and you face Soto in the same inning, it's 12 pitches, and you might not even get them out. So any given inning, and then even Stanton, as low as Stanton's batting average is, he still, walks a decent amount. There we go.
Meh.
Of course.
Woohoo! There we are.
There we are.
And this is where you sit. Hey, chat.
Perfect.
That's good. Okay. Everybody can hear everything.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Then...
Love it. So here's your chat, by the way.
Okay.
I'm going to pop this out.
Yeah. Perfect.
For you.
Perfect.
So you can read it. Boom. Let me just find that
Sweet spot.
Oh, they changed how OBS looks a little bit. I guess this is our green box now.
Yeah.
Okay, hey, that's nice.
Perfect.
Cool, good to go.
Awesome.
Enjoy.
Minty is back. That's so funny, Minty. I was telling Nick before the stream. I was like, yeah, the last couple backyard baseball streams, we've had like 30-something plus people. I'm like, yeah. I always see Minty in the comment section whenever we're going live, and here you are. What's up, guys? And Birdman, 19 months. Let's go. It's still wild that there's emotes of all of us on YouTube. It's weird to see your face as like a cartoon, or kind of cartoonish. Backyard baseball, yeah, no, we're back. Birdman. If you want to pick some characters, let me know. You have all the characters in the world you can choose from. We're going to get started in a little bit. Just want to let some people roll in now that we do a face cam up. And, we will play I guess we'll do a season, just because that's the only way I can pick an entire team. But with that comes, we don't know if the games are going to be home or away. So if you want to pick a team, a stadium, this or that, let me know. I'll do it. It's $1 for each character, $10 for the entire team. So yeah, Birdman, if you want to pick some characters, let me know. Pick the one I relate to the most, Reese Worthington. Okay, so we'll lock in Reese Worthington. Let me just get a pen so I can write some of this stuff down. And I got a pencil. Good. Birdman, Reese Worthington. So what my goal is to do tonight is to play as many games as I possibly can of backyard baseball. We'll do that for a couple hours. It's what, 6:50, 6:45. We'll play a couple hours of, just regular games, probably till 8:30. And then after that, if you guys want to donate for an actual season, which we, anytime I do stream, we can go back and forth with regular games and season play, but we could do a season. But obviously with playing 14 games and stuff like that, each character is going to be a little bit more valued. So if you guys are interested in doing that, and we can continue the season anytime we do a stream, we can certainly do that. So for right now, we'll go a couple regular games, and we'll go Reese Worthington for Birdman. What's up, E. Mason? Oh, hey, the best Dinger City member was playing Backyard Baseball. I'm not the best, but I appreciate and love you. Yes, please. What's up, Papa? What is up, B. Mason? Missed you, buddy. It's been a minute since we've done a stream. I think the last actual stream was the 25-hour charity live show that we did the other month ago. Oh my gosh, it's already been like 5 weeks. Minty found out I'm getting a 10% raise next year, so I might be inclined to pick some people. Yo, awesome. Let's go. If you don't mind, what do you do for work, Minty? If you don't, thank you.
See you, chat.
Nix,
Minty, if you're getting a raise, become a member.
Yeah, become a member.
Get picks and you get stuff.
Yes. B. Mason, 4 months to go till I hit a year. Absolutely. I cannot wait for the song. Cyclops says goodbye, Nick, with the member. Backyard Baseball. Yes. Listen, we haven't streamed in a minute. Wednesday was open. I wanted it. This entire house, I don't live here. I work in Dinger City. Obviously hang out here, but they do a lot of D&D stuff in the basement. So the basement isn't as free as it always is. But Wednesday, we usually stream. It's always free. Tyler's in the city watching a Broadway show, so it was a perfect night to bring back some Backyard Baseball. And of course, Juan Soto is almost a Yankee. Being a member is very worth it. B. Mason, if you want to pick a character, as well as Cyclops, pick a character. Let me know. Minty, you work as an engineering firm designing and drawing roads and sewer systems, and half the time I secretly think of Backyard Baseball. That's great. That is great. Okay, so we're going to take 3 more swings. B. Mason, Cyclops, if you guys want to pick a character each, you're more than welcome to. That ball is crushed. Oriole signed Kimbrel. I saw that as well. You are B. Mason. Are you a Philly fan or are you an Oriole fan? I know you're in the northish, eastest part of. I know where you are. I'm not going to say it on YouTube, of course. If you guys want to use your guys as members as a pick a team, I will also do that as well. And like I said, if at 8:30, so after our second or third game, I will start a season. It will be $5 for each player, and I will have them for the season. Whenever I end up doing actual season play, it'll be $5 for each character, and it'll be $10 for the team, and $10 for the park I choose. And if you wanna get everything. If you want to get absolutely everything, pick the entire team, we're not going to do that because I want everyone to be involved as well. So $5 when the actual season comes, the 14-game season, $5 for a character, $10 for a stadium, $10 for a team, and hopefully we'll have some more streams in the very, very distant future, very near future. Oriole fan growing up, grew mostly in Philly based off of my. There's a heart here. Based off of my something. Me dislike anything Philly sports only because it's not when I associate with it. Yeah, no, I'm a Giant fan. And as a Giant fan who grew up not really liking the Giants, I liked Russell Wilson a lot. Love the positive mindset that he does, have. I don't like negativity. I don't like being around people who just want to fight people, are just nasty to nasty. It's like at the end of the day, it's you don't have to be a mean person to like a different team, because people are Red Sox fans. Are they good people? Probably. But, let's see. We're going to delete some of these teams. Delete. Group of Melonheads fan. Okay, so B. Mason, you get a character, and Cyclops, you do as well. If no one else wants to pick any characters for this is going to be dollar characters just for this one game. Or $10 if you want to pick everything. But you can't pick Reese because Reese is already picked. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. You want Tony Cyclops? Okay, Tony for Cyclops. And then we're going to name this team because Birdman was the first one. Birdman. Gotta have the goat, Angela. Absolutely. Okay. Do do hard, of course. It is 10 run mercy. If I get 10 runs, top or bottom, it does not matter. That is a mercy. It's going to be 6 inning games. And we're gonna have fun tonight. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna be here for a good minute. So let's see. What park are we feeling? I'm feeling, this is my favorite stadium in the game, Ekman Playground Commons, because if anyone grew up playing baseball, right-handed hitters, almost just based off of how fields are designed, righties almost always have a deeper left field on almost any stadium. You can go to any little league, this or that. The way stadiums are designed, I do not know why it is. Left field is almost always further than right field. So it means, pulling homers is more difficult. Except at this stadium. This stadium has a green monster in right. So we're gonna go Playground Commons first. And let's see. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go New York Yankees first. And this might, not be the coolest jerseys in this game. Super chats might be turned off. Only options. Oh, okay. Let me see. Let me call Nick real quick. Let me see. It might be turned off. Thank you so much. Okay, let me just say this. Hey, super chats are turned off. It might be from the 24-hour live stream. Okay, sounds perfect. Thank you, bud. Thank you so much, B Mason. Yes, it is turned off from the 25-hour live stream. We have not streamed since then. Nick's going to be doing it now from his computer. He'll text me when it's up. But we're gonna go New York Yankees, just because of Juan Soto. Yes, the Juan Soto. You grew up a Melonheads fan, Minty. I was in soccer. I was the Monsters, like the Green Monsters, because of the movie The Big Green, the soccer movie. And then I was a Blue Bomber kid for baseball, and then everything else backyard sports. We're gonna let Super Chat get put back up in case anyone was trying to donate this entire time and couldn't. Gotta have Angela, absolutely. And in backyard baseball, it feels like almost every field is easier to hit home runs in left field than right field. And that's why I loved backyard baseball, was because this entire game was just about, it doesn't matter the way you look, it's how you play, and all the fields were fun to play at. Even the I just wish the I guess cement gardens and stuff like that. I wish there wasn't a huge brick wall in left field. If it was just like dead space where the ball could bounce, would have been a very, very fun. Refresh your page. Super chats are on now. Yes. So everyone who's watching this, refresh. What's up, Shark44? This game is phenomenal. I always thought 2003 was the better game, but turns out 2001 has a lot more variety within character models. Minty, in soccer I played as the Boots. Baseball I played as the Hornets or the Blue Jays. What's up? I am Chris AMA. Little Giants team for backyard baseball was my go-to. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna choose. We're gonna choose all the characters that were donated. So Reese Worthington wanted by Birdman. Then the next character we have is the Delvecchios, which is Angela.
Hey, kid,
thank you so much to B Mason.
I'll win it for you for sure.
I forgot I have to move the keyboard a little bit closer because I want to be able to X out quickly. And then Tony is left. Tony.
You better pick Tony for your team. Listen here, Slick, you made the right decision.
Okay, so now this is the character that I want, and he's currently not in Backyard Baseball. They should have known better. And we're going. We're going Juan Soto. And you know Juan Soto is a boom boom. Is a boom boom. Oh, and B Mason with the $15 donation. Gotta donate for my favorite Dinger City member. Love when you stream Backyard Baseball. You're the best, Papa. No, you're the best, B Mason. Love you, buddy. And you know, hopefully at Slice or one of the meetups. Would love to meet you and hang out. You know, for the boys. Now, B Mason, that $15. Do you want me to put towards? So I could use half of it now, and then I can get you another team next. Or do you want to put that towards any of the actual seasons going forward? So I can get 3 characters. Or I'll let you pick a character, I'll let you pick a stadium, and I'll let you pick the team. You let me know what you want to do. We're going to go get Juan Soto right now. We're going to get Juan Soto. Now, I want to see... He's kind of tall. He's kind of tall. We're going to go... Looks like Juan Soto to me. I think this is the taller character model. So we're going to go boom, boom. Back to the bench. Okay.
Hi there.
Oh, wait. Why can't I choose his stats?
Aw, shucks.
Why can't I choose his stats? Boom, boom, donation. Hell yeah, B Mason. Yep, B Mason's the GOAT. You guys all being here are the GOATs. B Mason, first big donation of the night. We love it. There was no height variation with custom kids. They all 2 height, yeah. My work schedule allows I'm going to try. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, so let's get Juan Soto back on the team. Oh, that's why his stats are there. It's been a minute since I played this, guys. Been a minute. So we might not win the first game, but you know what? This is why we prepare. During the season, we're gonna have to win every game because I want to go undefeated. Odds are probably no, but. You know he's a boom boom. Oh, that's why, because I do... Okay, I clicked into it. Done. Juan Soto. I think it's Soto with 1 T. I believe so. Also, I'll save mine for the season. Okay, B Mason, save for the season. 15. B Mason. So we'll play 2... What time is it right now? It is 6:50. We'll see how quick these 2 games go. Now, Soto to me... He's locked in hitting. Soto. Now he's not... We're not going to go pitching at all because he doesn't pitch. Soto is not a good fielder. He's also not very fast. But you know what? He's a New York Yankee, so we're just maxing it out because, you know, left-handed hitters perform better at Yankee Stadium. We're going Juan Soto.
If you pick me, I'll let you be my friend.
And yes, I know he's a lefty, but I did not see where to change his hitting or his handedness. He's a righty for today. Okay, so now we have... How many more characters we can choose? All right, it's $1 for a character. If you donate 5 member... Honestly, 5... If you donate a gifted membership, a $5 membership, that will get you the entire team. So if anyone is feeling generous, that would be awesome. If not, I will choose the remainder of this squad. And some characters are looking spicy. Now, for those who don't know, his name is Paste. Okay, Dmitry Petrovich, his name is Paste. And I was a kid, I didn't understand this. His name is Paste. Paste. Where is the mouse clicker? There it is. Birthday 6'9". Paste 6. I'm just...
I guess I shouldn't have gotten my hopes up.
I feel like they're Disney with, you know, subliminal messaging. Oh, and Birdman has gifted a member. Birdman, the GOAT. And Minty got a membership. Minty, you got a membership, just like Nick wanted. Let's go, baby. They knew what they were doing. They did know what they were doing. Birdman, finish his squad out. Who you feeling? Let's go. This is why you guys are the best fans on YouTube, not just on YouTube, in the world, because you guys are always here for everything that we want to do. We love you very much. And, you know, there's 6 people that are part of Dinger City, not just one person. Every every game, you're always going to get a little bit of different, you know, personalities, lives, you know, all different. That's Dinger City. Birdman, who are you feeling? Marky DuBois. Okay, we're going Marky DuBois. And Marky DuBois is 9'6". Cootie, his name's Cootie. He's the first inventor of the dab. Of the dab. All right, you get 4 more. 4 more for B Mason. Birdman. I think of my water. I'll let you see some characters. I'll show you the team. This is a different mouse than before. This is Jack's mouse, and it moves a little bit quicker. I don't think there's a setting for it. I only feel like it would be right to have Pablo. I think that's a perfect pick. That's the team. I can go back up to it if you want in a second. Pete Wheeler for Lexer. Okay. This is going to be a good team. This is going to be a good team. And if anyone is going to be around for the entire stream, like I said, for the big season game, it is $5 a character. And if you want to put that towards later and lock up a spot, let me know. We already have $15 locked in. Birdman is asking for suggestions. If anyone has a suggestion for Birdman, let him know. This thing is so finicky. First comment gets it. First comment gets it. Who we feeling? Ernie. Sally Dobbs for a good fielder. Birdman, do you want to go Ernie and Sally Dobbs? Does that work? That was almost same exact time. It's up to you though, Birdman. Do you remember? Yep, okay. Ernie and Sally Dobbs.
You'll see how good I am once.
Now, hopefully, they're on separate teams.
I think you've made it.
And then we'll go Ernie. We're going to play Ernie at first base, I believe, because Ernie is tall. There's, I believe, 5 heights in this game. Minty knows more than I do. I'm kind of just talking out of my behind right now. But yeah, no, there's different heights, different speeds. The stats lie, just like backyard baseball. And we're gonna go to the options first. Color commentating on, play-by-play on, background talking off, chatter off, because they will get they'll go crazy. We're gonna go to the game. All right, let's see. Pete, no decrease. No decrease. No decrease. Juan Soto, you know there's no decrease. No decrease. Wow, okay. We're good. We're good. There's the big chance one of these have a decrease. Please no, Angela. No decrease. We have no decreases at all. At all. So we're going to put our worst fielder in left field. I'm not sure what the throwing arms are. There are only 5 height kids: Billie Jean Blackwood, Randy Johnson, and the generic Amanda Hellerman. Yeah, she's a beast, Amanda Hellerman. Okay, we're gonna pitch. See, we're gonna pitch with Marky because I don't want the stamina for Angela to go down. We're gonna put Pablo. Let's go Pablo at third. Soto in center. I think Tony has a good arm. Let's go with this. And do the lineup. Pete Wheeler's leading off, of course. Pete Wheeler's leading off. Juan Soto in the 2-hole. Pablo in the 3. Angela in the 4. Actually, let's go Angela in the 3. I feel like we're going to have to drive in some more runs at the bottom of the order. Let's Let's do Tony at 5. Let's do this. I'm feeling this. Is Angela crushing? Not yet, Tyler. Not yet. We have not started. We had the camera was not working. Oh, Sarah Maxwell, stud. Oh, and their entire team has 100 stamina because Cal Ripken Jr. is on the team. We're playing the Orioles. Wow. Okay, playing the Orioles. We are the home team. This is a very good team. Okay, the pitcher's not very good, if not quick. So we could bunt. We're gonna bunt on this pitcher. We're gonna bunt on this pitcher, and we're gonna get going right now. Let's go, guys.
Let's get the party.
So we're gonna play at least one more game, like I said, and then we will do a season. $5 for each character. It will be the long haul. I'll try to get 2 or 3 games, or maybe even more, anytime I do a backyard baseball stream. And you know, we'll see how we do. It's not 100 stamina. It's just plus 10 on the base stamina for Orioles Yankees classic matchup. I'm also torn. I want to see Papa win, but I got to root for my birds. No, I get it. I get it.
Play ball! On the mound today is Marky DuBois.
Cootie's not the worst choice to have pitching, just so long as he stays away.
First,
This is so loud. So loud. The headset. Now, the one thing I never did, I never listened to what the pitcher wanted. Never did. We're bunting. We're already bunting?
got it.
All right, it's like me in a classic, just bunting on the first pitch. The jerseys in this game are great. They didn't do the Yankees much justice in this game. I mean, because the pants of the characters are all different. The Yankees are just blue. I'm really shocked that they missed out pinstripes, but I guess it was hard to maybe get pinstripes on a low pixelated game.
Popped it up.
This is Marky's ball.
Brings up and makes
One quick out.
basket count.
Somewhere Jason just got upset.
She's out. Sarah Max.
First pitch bunt is a psychological play. What's going on? WR1 Jack. What's up, Draco? Such a good game. This is a great game. This is a great game. I was a little upset, you know, when they went over to the cube in the you know, I guess PlayStation 2, because it was still a good game, but it didn't have the same feel to it. You know, it's not the same as like a Sluggers or you know, MSSB, but the characters just had so much more life on the computer versions.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
But it was still a good game. It was still a good game. I actually really loved. We have a slow. Oh wow, Tony.
That's it for her.
I thought that ball was definitely dropping. Tony, I guess he's a
Steps up
pretty
to
big
bat.
character. I believe he has a good arm. Minty could tell me if I'm wrong or not. But it's you know, the backyard football for the PlayStation was super fun.
Pitch.
The
A swing.
only backyard football game I really liked was 99.
Loops it to short.
Let's go. 3 quick outs. We're pitching a contact here.
That'll bring our team up to bat. Have
2005 was a drop in
now.
quality. 2007 was a disgrace. Yeah. No. Yeah. I forget who.
Pitching, Jody Palmer.
I forget who it was. It was a YouTuber who was playing through the last backyard baseball game. I don't know when it even came out, but he was called Jabari Blash or Jabari Flash.
Steps up to bat.
And I saw that entire like playthrough. And I mean, happy for the, you know, the good content, but the game is just not the same. We're gonna go
The
bunt.
windup and the pitch.
We're bunting here because you know what? We're Dennis, and we have a. Oh wow, we're already played in. We're out.
Robbed. That
Wow.
pitch is
Okay.
low.
All right. This game cheats. Did not think that was going to be
From the windup, he delivers. Swing,
first pitch out.
foul. One out.
This game used to have online. I would love to see this game online again. I would too. There's a Discord server for this game,
High ball one.
and they play online.
1-1.
They play online, and I believe you can. It was linked down here when we were playing, but the link stopped working. But there is an online team for this game, kind of like how there is for Rio. I don't know too much about it, but they've done a great job cracking this game open.
And the offering.
And they have all the stats. and everything. It's a great server if you love this game, and we're going back because we're not gonna make it. Yeah, no, the fielding is in. Gotta respect Pete Wheeler's speed. And you know what? If they respected Angela, they would have someone over the fence, or they would just walk us. You know what Angela's gonna do. I don't like it. It's a little up. Hittable, but with these power hitters, you want to swing at pitches that you can put out. And I don't think that ball was going out. That's in. 1-1. I'm feeling a ya for Angela. I'm feeling ya.
The stretch, the 1-1 pitch.
Oh,
Pop fly.
that's an out. We got to get back, though. No, we got to go. Okay. Angela striking fear to the opposing team's defense. Listen, some might say, pop out to the catcher. I might say, listen, she knows what she's good at, and that's getting on at any means. Would have liked for a home run, but, you can't always hit homers. Unless you're Pablo. Ball, right? It's a ball. Oh, it's a strike? That's low.
They didn't swing at that.
And the count is 0.
A lot of the generic names are taken from movie credits. Oh, there's a comment above.
Here's the pitch. That was ball 1.
Do you think Jodie Palmer is Jim Palmer's daughter? They had to do that on purpose. Huh. I never knew that, Mincy. I never knew where they got their, get out. That's down the line? Oh, my goodness. Cal Ripken is making every single play. Cal Ripken at third making every single play. And that's, that's... I'm surprised he wasn't at short. Actually, you know what? I'm not surprised he wasn't at shortstop because later on he moved to third base, and I guess that was around the time he moved to third base. That was a great play. First and second, not able to score, and they have a power up. Double plays and strikeouts get you power ups as a pitcher. Double plays get you power ups as a hitter. Hitting on, I guess, star pitches gets you power ups as a hitter as well. Yvonne Carter, I think she's gonna hit one deep here. She looks like she's gonna hit one deep. How many people do we have in chat right now? Let me check, because I can't see on my phone. Let's see. How many people are in right now? We have 17 people watching. Oh my goodness. 17 people watching. If y'all want to drop a like, that does help us out.
He's ready now. Throws it. Low ball 1.
Alright, one inside again was not going to work.
1-1.
Already saw the big swing and miss. Also, Sarah Maxwell is good because she's identical to stats as Barry Bonds. She takes his place in the Giants if you pick Barry on his entry. Oh, okay. Huh.
From the stretch, he throws it.
The more you learn about this game, it really goes to show you. And Ernie, I'm not even throwing that. Ernie, PFP drill, baby. You got to stay on first base. That's not your ball. I played first base and pitcher growing up. You got to stay on first. You're crashing home plate on a bunt. But as soon as the ball goes to the pitcher, you go back to first. Back to first, because if you don't, there's no one at first. I don't know what we're doing. And Sally, more fleet of foot. You're second base. Ball wasn't hit to you. You got to also be on first base.
He comes center. The delivery.
We're going to go for a double play here.
Whoops.
We're going to go for a double play here.
And the count is 0-1.
He chased the ball off. I just know he's a big character. But you know what? That's okay. Oh, that's not okay. What a play, Reese. What a play. Wow, okay. That hit the fence. They were definitely going to go probably extra bases. We have a bad arm in left field. That's why we have him in left field. You always put the weaker fielder with the shorter fence because if the ball goes past him, just not able to... Did this game crash? It did not crash. Okay. Mouse is just super quick. We got to go for a strikeout here. We're going to need to get a juice box. And we're going to need to use some pitches that are not generic in situations going forward like this. We're going to throw that on the corner. We're bunting. That might be a crazy bunt. Okay, we're going to throw a ball here. Off the plate, chase.
High and outside, 1-2. The stretch, he throws it.
Yep, knew it. We knew it. Come on, Ernie. Make the play.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any field.
Oh my goodness. No way. That was disgusting.
She gobbles
We have the
it
out,
up
though.
for a throw. Straight to
And we're just
second.
going to chase him
They
down.
scored a run.
Wow, what a disgusting,
Lena Ang.
crazy bunt. Well, we knew what was happening. It's first and second, and they bunted and missed it. So they probably don't have another one. That means that if they have another crazy bunt, that means they would have 3 opportunities to have used a crazy bunt. What a crazy bunt.
Flip through the left hook.
I've seen once or twice I've gotten one of those right before it started going crazy. Wasn't the case there. 2-0, top of the second. We are the home team. Last licks, at least in backyard baseball, always felt like the better move because you can kind of save your power-ups, and even if it's not even if there's no good situation to use them, having them to start an inning if you have a bottom tier characters is huge.
Another one down.
Because if you unload early and you're hitting first, and your opponent has some, or the CPU I should say has some, you might not use them at the right time. Whereas if you're tied or losing or whatever, just use them. Get them out of the way. Get to your good hitters. And we got a crazy ball. Now, just give me a juice box. One pitch, one juice box. That's all I want. I don't want to throw a left hook. Or right hook, I should say. Your left, my right. Has it ever been considered what it would mean for the Mario baseball if there was a character that had a crazy bunt? Granted, the boys didn't grow up playing this game. I did. Even though this game was kind of in their time, they didn't play it at all. And that ball's hit high. Come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. Come on, Reese. Oh, Reese. I think we still have the out. Reese, get in front of it. Making good cutoff throws. Get me out at second base. Just put a body on it. That's one of the, when you were an infielder growing up, it's just get in front of the ball. That's what you do, Reese. You might not be able to have the best hands. You might not be the most fleet of foot, but you're making plays. Tony, we gotta see a DeVecchio homer. Would I consider Reese bottom 10 character in the game? Definitely not bottom 5. I'd have to look. I think Reese's bat is super usable
He left his autograph on that.
and has some decent speed. Arm isn't very good, but it depends on where you're playing. Speed and having a decent line drive swing, I think, is not bottom because you can't bunt consistently. Like with Vicky Kawaguchi, you could argue Vicky. I think that's pretty good. I think you can argue Vicky leadoff is not bad at all. You can bunt, get yourself on, hit a grounder, get yourself on. Some stadiums are good for grounders. But when you have runners on base and Angela, let's say, that might go through the middle. Let's go, Marky. Come on, Marky.
Send him running.
Oh, no, we're out, right? We're out? Yeah, we're out. We're out.
Okay. Still got a chance
But with, first, second, third, let's say you have a slow character on first. You can't bunt with Vicky, so then her bat is honestly bad. So I don't know. Definitely not bottom 5 for Reese. Definitely not. We do want to cycle to the bottom of this order. It's 2-0 game. But you know what? At the end of the day, if they win another power-up, could easily be 4-5-6-0. Let's go, Sally. Come on. Let's go, Sally.
Slow roller.
A lot of balls hitting to the outfield. Almost thrown at her first base. Okay, so Ernie, we're going to go line drive. Reese is up next. We're going to go line drive here. Get on. And if Reese does lead off, that's, again, not terrible. Has some speed for Pete. We might steal second, but we got to get on here. Because I'd like to have an opportunity to get the bases loaded with Pete Wheeler. Oh, 1 count. This is hittable, right? It's hittable. Popping up here. Line drive popping up. If she misses this, run, Ernie. Run, Ernie. And we're out.
That kid was out by a mile.
Really enjoying all these stats and fun facts, Minty. Played this game so much as a kid, and it's fun to learn things about it. That's the thing, too. Like, I know B. Mason and I are very similar in age, which means that, we were around before computers were even a thing. And, playing this game as a kid, just saying, I know Ken Griffey Jr. has poor contact because he fouls everything off. Let's go. Make this play. Let's go, Pete. Let's go, Pete. And listen, I am nowhere close to the people that play this game competitively. I'm doing what has, what's fun. So something might not be meta for me. That's fine. We're having fun here. I don't like having Pete Wheeler on the outfield because of what we just saw. Anything in the air, it is very hard to get underneath it. But he's a big character. I think his arm is decent enough to get outs. But some people are just really, really good at this game. I know Kai's in the Discord, Mario Superstar Baseball Discord, was one of the first winners, I believe, on the online scene. Huge fan of the channel. Anyone who's gone to a meetup has seen Kai's. Love that person. Okay, let's go. 0-2 count here. We got to go strikeout. We're going to go off the plate. Just chase. Just chase this. Not chasing. Mad Dog is not going to chase. We want a juice box here just to have, because especially, if Marky has... if Marky has to come up later on in the game, and, it's like, even though the pitching might not matter, I don't want him to have no gas to be able to run, because we would have already legged out a single early on in this game had he had a little bit more stamina. Kai's the only person to get a blue ski code to so far. Okay. Blue sky code. I do not know what that is, Minty. Let's go, Mad Dog. Remember when cereal boxes had good prizes? I wasn't a cereal kid growing up. I was a Reese's Puffs, a peanut butter chocolatey breakfast. I was a Reese's Puff kid for years because my mom loves peanut butter. So she kind of just like instilled that on me. I'm a huge Cinnamon Toast Crunch fan. Huge. You know what? Ernie, man. Minty's right. You're chasing the ball too much. Is that because, Minty, he's such a big character? Is this like how it is at Mario Superstar Baseball, where the character models are just so big that anything in their range they go after? I'm assuming that's what it is. But you still want to have big bodies at first base, I would assume. I don't know. All I know is Samuel Middleton. We're gonna go double play here. That's a gapper. Oh no. And they're gonna score. We're gonna hold. We're not gonna throw the runner home. You don't know how the CPU decides when to swing. Yeah. Give me 1 second, chat. Give me 1 second. Okay, apologies. Let's hide. Oh, do not hide. Okay, we're gonna play. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Reese's Puffs are S tier. Absolutely. When Papa's away, the chat shall play. Yvonne Carter, Sean Green stats. I did not know how good the creative characters were. Right? Like, I went through this game, remembering Chico Papas was good. And Jay Green was good. I did not really pay attention to Tellerman or Maxwell. Just because when I was a kid, it was just, I don't know. I just remember Sean Green and Jay Green and Chico's Papa because I always felt like they were always on a team that was in the playoffs. And I also didn't realize how good Sosa was. Because, he's, I believe, one of the best pros in this game with the contact and the power, and he has decent speed. And Again, also didn't know if you put Barry Bonds and Sosa on the same team that their stats decrease, because I used to love Sammy Sosa and Barry Bonds. A lot of things you find out in this game, like a lot of things you assume.
A swing.
Oh, we had another crazy bunt.
You don't see that?
We had 4 crazy bunts.
The physics of that thing work.
All right, we got to cut this off with
It can
Juan.
drive any fielder batty.
We might be able to. They might go to third.
Throws it
Come on,
to
Pete.
second. Safe.
Come on, Sally. Throw the ball, Sally.
Throws it over to second. Throws it over to third. Safe.
Chico is a killer bat. Jay Green is one of the top 4 characters in the whole game. He has stats as 97 Pablo. 97 Pablo? Wait. 97 what was 97 Pablo's stats?
Al Ripken Jr. at the plate.
This Ripken kid comes.
The 97-98 game was
Third. 2 out.
only 4. It was measured in 4s. So how was introduced a lot of different stat changes based on pairing pro players with other kids. Sosa plus Bonds is 1. Does that not happen in this game in 2001? The pairing of the pros?
The stretch and the pitch.
We're gonna have to probably use some juice in a second. But I'd like
That's a terrific
to get
pitch,
out of this
but it
inning.
sure
Was
is
Markey gonna
hard
be up?
to
Markey's
block.
not projected to be up. There is a run on third.
He throws it. A swing. A
Come on, Ernie. Come on, Ernie.
He gobbles it up. We got him out.
Pablo's pitching and running were nerfed in 2001.
Now,
So he was much faster. Because the game, I felt like the game was, it felt like a different game. So he was much, okay, he was nerfed, I guess.
Reese is really fun.
Let's go, Reese. Let's go. Line drive. Love the open stance. I feel like Reese should be a lefty.
to the plate.
I know it's a strike. I don't want it. It kind of reminds me of Paratroopa. Reese reminds me of Paratroopa and MSSB. That's, I think, hittable. Yeah, it is hittable.
Strike.
2 good pitches for Jody Palmer. 1 second. We read yours in a second. B. Mason, got to put this ball in play. Come on, come on.
Swung on.
Just drop it. Just drop. If it drops, we're okay.
A bouncing ball.
If it drops, we're okay.
Little blooper center.
He's out.
Which one gave the pro a boost if they were running on the team that played in real life? Can we get some jokes? What's up, Grump? You know, Grump, the last time I had a backyard baseball stream,
Into the
I hadn't met you.
delivery. Swing.
It's crazy to think about. 'Cause that was like a
I hope
while
they don't
ago.
hurt themselves.
He's slightly faster, a much better pitcher than the original. Otherwise, he would have had 10, 10, 10. Oh my gosh, that is insane. I guess maybe that's why older, I think it's a strike. I think that's why people who, you know, whenever you see the best video game character of all time, people say Pablo Sanchez. Because, like, in 97, absolutely.
Takes their stretch. Here's the pitch.
But, I mean, like, even as a kid playing, you know, the other versions,
He's out.
I've always thought Pete Wheeler was better. Just more value. Because Pablo bobbles a lot, misses a lot of balls, and seeing the stats and see how they kind of, you know,
Into the most
show that, express that.
Well,
There's 2 outs. We got to get on here. Let's go power. We have a short porch in left field, and we have no outs. We have 2 outs, I should
The
say.
stretch.
No
He
runs.
delivers.
I don't like it. It's up. Who is the pink menace of backyard baseball? So, are we talking? Are we talking?
Pitch on the way.
I think it's a strike.
Swinging.
That's crushed. That's crushed. Is Juan Soto for the New York Yankees going to be our first dinger on the board?
Ball is
Listen,
out here.
Juan Soto, I know you're left-handed. Couldn't change you in the game. You felt like being a right-hand hitter tonight. I guess that's what happens when you go to the New York Yankees. You hit it over right field. Juan Soto, welcome to backyard baseball, and welcome to the New York Yankees. We approve.
And Woodell
Ding
coming up.
freaking dong. And you know we're going to go back to back. Belly to freaking belly.
From the windup, fires. Swing.
Oh,
Foul ball.
I'll read everything right after this inning, guys, okay? That's the one thing I hate about individual, when you're doing a personal stream. It's so hard
Cuts the
to
plate.
read chat
Swung on.
and hit dingers.
And a foul ball.
I want a belly to belly so much. She's found a lot of pitches off. A lot of good pitches to hit. Nothing really like meatball-esque,
Takes
but
the stretch. Here's the pitch.
yeah, that was we had to swing at that one.
Ground ball.
We're out.
The first
Unless, yeah, we're out.
Man, I'm scrambling.
That's fine.
And that's an out.
Good
Ooh,
pitches,
that's
good pitches.
That'll end the inning.
Okay.
The Yankees
Who
are
was the
behind.
pink menace of backyard baseball? So we're talking about Pink Menace before the Revolution? Or are we talking about current Pink Menace? Current Pink Menace, maybe Mikey Thomas. Probably Mikey Thomas, lefty, slow, doesn't have the most consistent power because of contact. I'd say Mikey Thomas is a good pick. Mikey comes up sick. Pink Menace comes up, jolly, The first best, Julie Dunkel and Henry Deschenes, who share 97. That's crazy. Okay, let's get this. So we're down by 3 runs. Once a man gets on base, I think we'll have some juice. Because I know we're going to lose some stamina just throughout this inning. Hey, what's up, Julia Some Pickens? What's going on? Glad to have you here. Backyard baseball stream with Papa. It's been a minute. April was the last backyard baseball stream, and just a lot of time has gone to a lot of other stuff, personally and with our YouTube channel. So there just hasn't been as much time to do these streams. But glad to be here. Hopefully with the crappy weather, we'll need more Papa time because I do love this very, very much. Got back from a beautiful walk, beautiful day to be alive. Absolutely, love the positivity. Love the positivity. It was 41 degrees out tonight, and it was snowing, like snow raining for a little bit, and then the weather app just says no rain, no snow. It said sunny at like 4 o'clock, and it wasn't sunny. It was dark out. And it wasn't even nice. It was raining. So not a really good night to walk if you were in the northeast Long Island area, which is where the Dinger City Boys are. But I'm hoping that your area was nice to walk around because I do love my outdoor walks, but not in the snow. Got a fun question for everyone. What is your least favorite pizza topping and why? Ooh, anchovies. Anchovies. Worked in a pizzeria, delivered pizzas for 4 years, smelt the car up. Also, fried calamari was the worst thing to deliver. It would just smell my entire car up. And I understand if you like seafood, but if you're not eating seafood, it's like if you go into a fish market, it's not like, oh, I'm getting to enjoy this smell later, and I don't like fish. So fried calamari and anchovies were the worst because of just how they smelled in my car. My mom actually, I do not smoke weed. My mother was in my car, like looking for something. I think it was like her charger. And the night before I had, I delivered fried calamari and anchovy pizza to the same house. And she thought I was smoking weed. And at this time, I didn't really have my life in order. So she was like, you're smoking weed and blah, 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 blah. And I was like, I literally just delivered a fried calamari and anchovy pie. Don't know what to tell you. That's why I don't like it. What are your guys' least favorite pizza toppings? Anything vegetable? I'm not a vegetable guy either, B. Mason. I just started having salads for the first time. We're going to go 2-1 count. We're going to go juice here because we need, if they put this ball in play, then we're going to have Marky DuBois up next inning. We need juice. Minus pineapple and pickles. I hate pickles. Everyone knows that. I hate pickles. I love pineapple pizza though. With chicken cutlet and bacon. Try it. If you do like pineapples, try it. Trust me on it. If you like peanut butter and chocolate, it's like the same thing. It's the salty sweet. If you do like pineapples, try it. Would I consider it like authentic pizza? No. I wouldn't consider Long Island pizza authentic at all. Long Island tries to classify and group themselves up with like pizza, like of New York City, New Jersey, Connecticut. It's entirely different. The dough is much floppier because Long Island is the topping pizza capital of the world. Toppings galore. All specialty pies. Most places. But yes, try it. Yeah, I saw some people put pickles on pizza before. It's not my thing. I hate pickles. Hate pickles. Least favorite pizza topping. I don't know. I don't really eat pepperoni. I only really eat pepperoni pizza. Speaking of only eating pepperoni pizzas, Pablo. Our pizza guy was Pablo. Great guy. No longer works at Rocco's in Mount Sinai. I don't like this pitch. Yeah. It's so hard to tell with Pablo if the pitches are good to hit or not. He's so small. So small. But we hit dingers. That's gone. Oh, no, it's not. I think I swung a little early. I could be wrong, though. Drop it. Nope, we're catching. They have not made an error yet. Have not made an error. This is looking grim. I know there's a couple more innings left to go, but We don't have any power-ups, and I feel like we can't get a lead. I think we've had almost 1 or 2 outs to start every inning.
Goes up, and the delivery. Low ball 1, and the count
Let's
is
see.
1-0.
We're going to go line drive here because we got to get runners on.
She's set. The delivery.
I don't like it. I don't care if it's a strike. I don't like it. That's a hard pitch to hit.
That kid was frozen.
And the count is 1-1.
Actually, no, we're going to go power. No, we're going to go power. We're going to go power because if it's on the ground, I'm not legging it out. That's up. That's up. That's a ball. That's a ball. 2-1 count. Hey, what's up, Modern? Return of backyard baseball. How we doing? We're doing great, Modern. We are doing freaking great, especially because we're hitting bombs. Drop. That's up too much. We got to make an error.
He's out of there.
They've made 1 error and it was at home plate.
Okay, that'll bring up
Modern, I was saying before, I'm going to play one more game after this. So I'm going to play one more game after this. On just, random picking teams, a dollar character, right? The whole 9. After that game, I am going to do a season, which anytime I do a backyard baseball stream, I'll play 1 or 2 games of this. And then the rest of the night, we'll do the season. If you want to pick a character for the season, it is $5 a character. It's $10 for a stadium and $10 to pick the team. It's going to be the team that we go with. So if anyone wants to gear up towards that, put a $5 towards that now and lock your spot in, we'll do it. Do you pride yourself and consider yourself a man of faith? What am I, the Reds announcer? Are these going to be coming back frequently? Hopefully. Hopefully, Grump. Not like every week. Hopefully I can do one once. Hopefully once every,
Here's the pitch. Swing.
I would like to do it once every 3-ish weeks. Once, how the schedule was last time, which, we did 4 streams over 8 weeks it was. So I would love to be able to do that just because, like I said, people play D&D here, on Thursday and Fridays, and, the basement's just not usable. And then on Tuesday and Wednesdays, we do Dinger City stuff. Today, we're not doing Dinger City stuff, so I don't like that pitch. I know I have to swing at it, but I don't like that pitch. 1-2 count, we have to protect. I'm not swinging. I'm not swinging. 2-2 count. We'd like to cycle through Marky Du Bois. Don't want the bottom of my order all up next inning. Get back to Pete Wheeler. Tipped it.
A blooper in foul territory.
Who came up with the name Dinger City? Ooh, that's a good one. I was talking about that last night to, I think I had to swing, right? Again, this person is just pitching me on the corners. And how does she have that much speed? Who came up with Dinger City? Funny story. I was telling this to Elijah, Matty Ice. I think Remke was in there. We have a board on the left side that sometimes we leave, where people can see it. But we'd written all this stuff on the board, and I believe it was Nick. We locked in with Dinger, and we couldn't get the last name for it, and we got Dinger City finally. We liked it, and then we cycled back to it. I told this to Elijah and Matty Ice, and let me know if I'm wrong. So before, and I'll pitch in a second, before there was Dinger City, we were all trying to come up with a name. My name was CritDen, not PapaDen. And it was thanks to Tyler, who said, you should make your own name, be your own thing. I was like, okay. Before that, I was still CritDen. I wanted us wholeheartedly to be Dinger Daddies. I was pushing for it. I wanted it. I'm happy we didn't do it because I think Dinger City is a better name. But I was so locked in on Dinger Daddies at that point. When you have your idea and you can't get off of it, I could not get off Dinger Daddies. I was like, I don't care what anyone else says. I think this is great. Professionally, I get why it couldn't be Dinger Daddies. It was never even close to consideration. I thought it was, but this is why there's 6 beautiful men, 7 really, making decisions. And it was not Dinger Daddies, but that's why I became PapaDen. Had to be a dad in some capacity because I do not want children. Not because I don't think I'd be a good parent. I think I have too many selfish tendencies to become a father, at least right now. I'd love to adopt when I get older, but I would love to be the papa online. You guys love Dinger Daddies? Yeah. Dinger Daddy Dennis, yeah. Dinger Daddy's honestly great, like the baseball version of Dungeon Daddies, yeah. And that's the thing, we are a group of daddies, right? We are. So it made sense. It definitely made sense. But it's, you tell someone, hey, what's your name? Dinger Daddies. I think the first person is going to be like, granted, they might do that with Dinger City too, but I think Dinger City does sound more professional than Dinger Daddies. And again, this wasn't even close to being like a final thing. This was literally just me being manic, saying Dinger Daddies, Dinger Daddies, Dinger Daddies. And we were doing the podcast a lot back then too. I was just like, yo, how cool is it going to be if we're like, yo, Dinger Daddies. Back with Dinger Daddies. So, what other team names are on the table for you to remember? Other names. Give us a juice box. That was not a name for Dinger City. Give us a juice box. Imagine. That might be a good YouTube name if you're playing backyard baseball, seriously. Give me a juice box.
From the windup and the throw.
I think it was like... Oh, I also liked Home Run Daddies. I like that as well. I really like the word daddy. I think daddies and papa are just like... They're so common, and I think they're just funny. Like, you ever saw the Jake and Josh episode where Drake was, like, bubbly? Like, when you say it, like, dumb, it's funny. And it's just a regular word that people use all the time. Like, oh, the Royal is bubbling. We got to make this out. We have a slow marquee, slow arm. We're making the out. 3 outs. Let's go. Dinger City sounds like some guy friend just having fun. Dinger Daddy sounds like a gay. That's exactly what it is. Having to describe what Dinger Daddies is, the first thing that they think about is going to probably be negative. Like, there's a negative connotation to it. You know, with anything, you know, if you make a negative impression on someone, they say it takes like 9 or 10 positive things just to kind of get that negative feeling away from that person. So Dinger City, there's nothing negative. It might not be positive. There's nothing negative about it. Dinger Daddies, people might be like, that's weird, you know? And then you have to prove yourself, like, to be, like, worth it. So, I absolutely get it. Again, no one liked it but me. No one liked it but me. And fair to it, because Dinger City is awesome. It's professional. At least sounds professional. We're going to hit this. Oh, my gosh. So many foul balls. Speaking of Dinger, Sally Dobbs is Papa's high-quality word. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. We got to hit this, right? She has fouled the same pitch off constantly. We got to get on here. It's the bottom of the 5th. We don't have anything. I don't even know if we've really struck out tonight. Dinger Dobbs. They have a shifted to right field? How? Now they're going to have a shift. Now when we hit it to... They cheat. They definitely cheat. Now they're going to shift this to left field. Comeback starts now. I meant to actually go to close to that one, but it's too late on the clicker. 0-2. Haven't done a ball yet. Foul. Sally Dobbs. She is 1 for... We've only had 2 at-bats? Oh, my goodness. It's a strike again. We're protecting. We're like Joey Votto at the plate right now. Joey Votto, one of my favorite ball players. My buddy Tommy. We got to leg this out. Get through, Cal. Cal has just been playing an all-star third base all freaking night. Tommy from the channel, season 7, 6, a little bit of 8, looks like Joey Votto. We went to a Reds game where we're like, yo, Joey Votto. And he didn't look. He does look like it. Love Joey Votto. So many fouls. This is the type of... No strikeouts for Jody Palmer. 0 strikeouts. 0. We were putting all these balls in play. BABIP is crazy right now, except for the foul balls. I actually don't know what's better here because we have... No, it's always better to get on base in this game because you can still hit home runs, but Pete's going to have to be the one that does it if we do get on with Reese and Ernie, but... Let's go. Come on. It's a strike again. How many fouls are we going to hit? We're in line drive, too. We're in line drive also. We're going to be playing, like I said, one more game after this. Hopefully win this one. That's a strike. Let's go. Get through. Oh, my God. Wow. It's like anything you put in play, they're shifted on. Now, this is the thing. Reese can leg out. If we get out here with Pete, that's okay. Just no double play. We don't want a double play. And we want Ernie. You know what we're going to do? We're going to steal with Ernie. See how the throw comes in. Except it's this. And we're double play, right? Oh, no, we're not. Go. Go.
That's a slow roll.
Wow, we still got thrown out.
First on a sharp single.
That's a good hit from Reese. I think we had the out at first. If there was no one on, I think that out comes to first anyway. Here's the question. Here's the question. We're gonna do this Papa style. We're gonna do this Papa style. Okay? Papa style.
Into the motion.
You'll know what that is in a second.
Strike. Breaks for it.
I don't know if I would have done that.
Safe. And that's an out.
We're gonna lead off with Pete Wheeler.
It's over.
Pete Wheeler is better as a leadoff hitter than he is at driving in runs. We need runs. We need home runs. And
Young batters
honestly,
got for breakfast.
I trust getting on with Pete Wheeler, keeping this score low with our pitches, and hitting some dingers with the bottom of our lineup. That, I'm batting myself out. I'm batting myself out. It was first and second, one out. Absolutely, we're swinging. That throw happened to be bad. But we gotta keep this game low. And we need 3 runs, not just
Now's a
2.
good time to use a
And even then,
ball.
you know, a home run,
With the left hook.
you would have stayed at second. I thought, listen, I do not disagree. I do not disagree with that.
He winds. He throws it.
I don't know. I want to hit dingers.
Foul ball.
Ernie was definitely safe at second. I thought Ernie was too. We'll see. We need runs, and we have pitches to use. We're going to use the crazy ball.
Here's the motion.
So I think we can contain this.
Going inside.
That's a ball?
Painted
No
the
way.
corner with that one.
And the count is 1 and 2.
Corkscrew, zigzag, elevator, screw. We're going to use elevator.
From the windup, pitch on the way.
Strike through. Okay.
Strike! Got him. Strike out.
Yeah, we need 3 runs. The problem is are they going to be in the infield for Pete? Because if we get a single, we need 2 singles. 2 singles. And I'm not even going to bother stealing with Pete. Actually, no, I'll steal with Pete. I'll steal with Pete if I get on first base because we can take ourselves out of the double play. Yvonne Carter. We're going to go
The
all
windup
this.
And the delivery. Swinging.
And she bunted.
There's a bunt. And he grabs it. Tosses it over to first.
Oh, wow, that's an out. Wow, that was huge. That was huge. Wow. Wow. That was going to win a power up, too. Marky, the boy.
2 out.
The boy. And Marky has no... Now, here's the thing. There's 2 outs. It's going to be a hard time for him to come in. He shouldn't have a... We're going to pitch. We're going to regular pitch to him. Because I want to have Marky have some stamina if he has to come up.
Swing.
Okay.
Tilted it. Runs over to it.
Birdman, come on.
Got it. Out.
Birdman!
Our team up to bat.
That's on you, baby. That's on you. You back.
Yankees are
We're back.
behind.
We're making plays.
Pete
The
Wheeler
question is what do we do with Pete? If we bunt again, we're playing this is a 6-inning game, Grump. I think we're gonna go grounder.
swinging.
That's it. That's perfect.
Bouncing ball.
That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect. That's what we need. That's what we need.
Is boom boom.
We're gonna steal to get out of the double play. Get us a line drive. Because we need men on base. We don't need homers. We need men on base for the ding donger.
She kicks. Pitch on the way.
That's how I don't like it anyway.
Strike. Goes for it.
Quick thinking.
Huge.
And the runner
Huge.
is safe.
Huge. Okay. Line drive.
Runner on second.
Line drive.
Nobody out.
Let's go. Let's go, Juan. Let's go, Juan.
Into the motion and the throw. Swung on. And it's an out.
Yeah,
Long swing
that's-
towards the gap. And he
Tough.
wins the
Tough, tough. I thought that was over the third baseman's head.
runner on second.
Absolutely. Angela Delvecchio, we need you on here. You don't have the best stamina. So we're going ding-dong. We're going ding-dong here.
She is ready. And
I don't like it.
delivers. That was a ball. 1-0.
Ooh, we really needed Soto on there. What's up, Christopher Lombardi?
Ready now and delivers. Ball 2.
And thank you so much for the Factions win. Yeah, wow. I can't believe this is the first stream since the Factions. Oh, my goodness.
From the
Crazy.
windup, fires.
They're walking Angela. They're... What? That is a not strike.
And the count is 2-1.
Okay. Okay. Playing hardball, I guess. All right.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing, a blooper in foul territory.
Is the Angel, but Angel Hernandez, I think, is behind home plate. Okay. That's a ball. That is not, I was gonna say, we will take a walk here. 100% get first and second for Pablo.
Into the motion, the 3-2 pitch.
How did you swing and miss at that? Oh my goodness. And that was a strike too. We're painting corners. We can't get anyone on. 0 for 2 for Pablo. We got to go power. We got to go power.
Takes her stretch and the throw.
Angel Hernandez still has a job because he's blackmailing the MLB. You can look at it online. He's a nice guy, but oh my gosh, so many fouls today. So many fouls. Love how they would be smiling after a strikeout. Yeah.
The 1-1 pitch.
Get foul. And this is the amount of foul balls in this game is a lot. Angela hasn't really done much. Pablo hasn't done anything.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball.
You know what? It's we haven't played in months, so I'm not calling it, but you know it's looking grim right now.
She is ready.
That's a ball.
That was ball 2.
So many borderline pitches. That's the only thing I could think of. He's got some really big, yeah.
From the windup and the pitch. He goes down on strikes.
Well, that's the game. That is incredible. That is incredible. Incredible.
The Yankees.
All right. That's our first loss. That's okay. Their team is good. That's what happens. You don't hit your power hitters, and that's exactly what. And Cal Ripken was playing a mean third base. We couldn't get a ball out of the infield. Anything we hit to center and right field, we were throwing out at first base. That's our warm-up game. Now, what time is it? It is 7:48. 7:48. We're gonna play one more game. If anyone wants to pick everything for this one game, 2 gifted subs, $10, or it's $1 a character pick. After this, we will be going to a season where it'll be $5 for each character, or Papa will choose the team, which I would love for you guys to be as involved and have your imprint on the game. So let me know if you guys want any characters for $1, or pick the whole kit caboodle for $10. Let me know. I'm gonna make a G Fuel right now. I will be back in half a second. And it's been half a second. Did you guys know that if you go to gfuel.com and use code DINGER20, you will get 20% off your G Fuel purchase? Now, I am not, we are ambassadors, right? We're not sponsored by G Fuel by any means. And I will 100% say and vouch for this. Anyone who's been a huge fan of the channel for years will know I have loved the G Fuel for a good minute. I used to have all these other energy drinks, and I would get jittery. I have pre-workouts going to the gym. This is not a pre-workout. If you think you need to go to the gym, if you think you need to be a gamer to drink G Fuel, you do not. It is just like coffee. If you drink coffee in the morning, try G Fuel. G Fuel takes, we're gonna do this together, because when I wake up in the morning and I go in my hot tub, this is how long it takes me to get my caffeine beverage. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Within 20 seconds, you'll have a tasty, caffeinated beverage. There's 50 different flavors on the website, and they have non-caffeine flavors too. I had an energy drink the other day because I was out of G Fuel. It hadn't come, so I needed caffeine. I took it at 6 o'clock at night, which it's 8 o'clock at night right now, having 140 milligrams of caffeine right now. And anyway, I had an energy drink at 6 o'clock, usually used to having many energy drinks. And I was up till 8 o'clock the next morning. Jittery, could not go to sleep. Heart rate was up. And it was on a placebo effect because I said, why can't I fall asleep? Realized I hadn't had my G Fuel. I've already got my 3 character picks for you when the season. I think you're going to like them. Awesome. Awesome, B Mason. I'm excited for it. Okay, so we're going to make this team. This is going to be the last game. If anyone wants to pick a character, it's $1. If not, or $10 for the entire thing. So let me know. We're going to call this Slice. Oh, Minty! Can we get a little Smokies for game 2? Who's Smokies? Who is Smokies? Smokies. I'm trying to think who Smokies is. And thank you so much, Minty. I forget that, Ashley and Sydney. Okay. Absolutely. Where are we going to play? Oh, by the way, for the season, we're not playing at Sandy Flats. I don't care if you donate. We're not playing there. We're not playing at dirt yards. We're just not playing there. Not playing in the dirt. You know, not doing it. Did it enough as a kid. Not doing it. Anywhere else I will play. Right? Anywhere else I will play. But I think y'all know the fun stadium St. Dinger's at. 100% Sandy Flats? No. We'll not do it. We'll not do it. We'll never play at Sandy Flats. Unless it gets autoed. I will not do it. We're gonna go Cement Gardens for this one. $100 for Warrior Pitcher. We're not playing Mario Baseball right now, Grump. We're not doing it. And I think we'll go Colorado, right? We'll go Colorado. We want the Weber twins? Absolutely. Here we go. Weber twins.
Goody! Now pick my sister Sydney, too. Baseball is a nice change of pace for me.
Hey, member for 16 months. Let's go, Modern.
Oh, goody.
Thank you so much. We love you, Modern. Would be funny. Like Mario Baseball and Backyard Baseball characters scrambled together on a team. Modern, who do you want? Let me know. Let me know, Modern. Modern was at the Dinger CD meetup. Modern's been to my house. It's crazy. Crazy to think that some people have been to my house from YouTube. Never would have imagined in my wildest dreams. I thought I was going to be on American Idol when I was a kid. And I was like, oh, like that's how people are going to get to know me. Nope, it's playing a baseball video game on YouTube in my 30s. Crazy. Looks like a $100 donation to me. Hey, what's up, Peacock? I am Peacock from YouTube. Yes. What's up? I remember going to your house once, my feet, and once. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you were not feeling good, Grump. Papa, do you have any advice for self-motivation? Yes. It's a good question. Modern, as Modern's thinking, if anyone wants to donate more characters, let me know. If anyone wants to piggyback on the next one, if you want to get your picks in, or at least, you know, your donations in to pick characters for the team for the season, that will not change. The best motivation advice I could say is, it all depends, obviously, with, you know, everyone's different, but I think understanding and realizing that, you know, there are obviously things that we can't control. And when you always feel as though, like, why can't, you know, I be like this, or, you know, why can't this happen because of this, you start to kind of lump everything into that category, right? Like for me, like my dad left when I was a kid, and, you know, I grew up an only child, very overweight, ADHD, all these, you know, I was in, you know, special ed growing up. And I started just throwing everything into the barrel of, like, this is out of my control because I can't control this, and I can't. So when you start to take control, you know, write the things down that, like, you want to improve upon, or things that maybe make you feel a certain way about yourself. And if you write those things down, I think you'll realize that there's a lot more things that you could, you know, be better at, or try, or at least improve upon. And the feeling of setting out and accomplishing something that you maybe not thought you were going to do is the best. It's like it's like if you get an A on a test that you studied for, like that, those little things help get you through the day. And for me, it was losing weight, right? Every day I went downstairs and I saw the number go down, I felt better. And I said, oh, like if I can do this, this is something that's made me feel so unhappy. I hated the way I looked. I hated this. I hated that. And these little tiny goals that you set become one big goal. So write things down, figure out what you want in life and surround yourself with good people who want to see you succeed. Because I will say some of my closest friends who did not like the fact that I was bettering myself, I no longer speak to them. And it's really sad. Some of the closest friends, best man, right? I was at his wedding and it just sucks. So surround yourself with good people. Work on the little things, figure out the things that you want to do to better your life, because there's always something we could all do to better our life and work towards it. It's not going to take an overnight thing. It's going to be a long journey, but life is long, right? So if you were to work 20 minutes a day towards something over the course of a year, how many hours of the year is that? So yeah, that's my advice is work, figure out what you want to do, surround yourself with good people, and give yourself a break. It's okay. It's okay to not be perfect. Okay. Let's see. Modern has been to my house despite my best efforts. Arguably better than American Idol. The Papa residence is wonderful. We love it. What's up, Mikey? What's up, baby? I saw you message before, but I was so distracted. G Fuel is the only motivation. Pick Pablo. Okay, we're gonna go Pablo. Pablo Sanchez. Thank you so much, Modern. Love you. A little while ago, you told me to look forward to something every day. I've still been trying to follow that, and it goes a long way. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, what's up, Jay? Jay? And that's the thing, though. Everyone, while we're all human, right? Everyone is different. Everyone's, what they go through is different, right? Like, if someone was going to residency, like, I have no advice for that, right? But I can only say is find happiness in something. Find it, because if at the end of the day, if you're not happy, I don't care what, who's in your life. If you're not happy, a lot of things are going to, your positive days are going to be more negative. Your negative days are going to be more negative. So, okay. So we got some characters. I'm going to pick the rest if no one wants to donate. And then, like I said, the big game is next. So I'm going to pick some characters now. Let's go. We're going to go Keisha. So I don't know if she's going to be on the team next.
But you'll find that out once you pick me for your team.
And also, I got to feel a little bit better, I just got my butt handed to me by the Orioles of 2001. And I don't think they were that good back then. Pick your favorite. I'm going to pick my favorites. Pick Pete Wheeler. Also, thank you for pronouncing my name. Of course. We're going to go with Jose Canseco. We want to see some dingers. I'll go Pete.
I can run real.
I gotta put a stomping on.
So,
would you rather have DK charge at you from the mound or get jump scared by Walu? Does DK want to fight me or just like get in my face and have a bunch of people break it up? Because if that's the case, like I can act tough towards DK, and then like my teammates get involved and I didn't back down. So I choose that. I feel like I'd look cool. But if there were no one to protect me, then just give me a jump scare. We're gonna go Paste. He wants to fight me. Do I have teammates around? Right, it's a baseball field. I have teammates that can like stop within 15 seconds before he like rips me to shreds. Yeah, I think. Yeah, so Dimitri, stop talking. So yeah, no, I think that's what I would choose. Because I'd look badass. At least stepping up, to fight DK. And we're gonna go Angela because we have to.
Hey, the name's Angela. Angela Del Vecchio.
B Mason has already donated his 15 towards the season. And it's the season. This is the season, season 1 of PapaDen Backyard Baseball. The season. If you want to be a part of that, Riley. I said howdy with Riley. I almost said rowdy. What's up, Riley? Riley, another person who's been to my house. Riley, who do you want the last person to be? Your choice. One more pick. This is the team. One more person. Riley, next, I was saying before, we are going to be doing a season, an actual season. Hopefully I can stream and play a bunch. Let me know. Let me know who you want for this, but it's for the next, for the season, it's going to be $5 for each character because it's, going to be multiple games. It's a bargain. It's a bargain if you think about it. Or gifted members can get a character or two, however many they gift. So let me know who you get. I'll give you the last pick for this team. Give me Kenny. Kenny? Okay. Kawaguchi, correct, Riley? Just want to make sure. Or Kenny Griffey Jr. One of the two Kennys. I know there's two. Kenny Kawaguchi. Okay. Locking Kenny Kawaguchi in. Kawaguchi's locked. Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Or Kenny Lofton. Yes, Riley has been on stream. Yes, y'all saw Riley. Riley stayed at my house, had a lovely time. I had a lovely time hanging out with Riley. And Riley got to see a bunch of the faction stuff early because I have all the videos on my phone. So not only was she a member, still a member, I did show her some stuff early because when she was here, stuff might have been spoiled. So she got first-hand look at the faction stuff. Okay, options. Oh, good. Both are off. Both are off. Okay. Start the first game. All right. All right. We're gonna get increases from the from the Webbers. We should, right? Increase. Perfect. Jose Canseco. Great. Jose Canseco has a lot of power. So you see that batting, you might not. When I was a kid, I didn't realize it, but that's his contact that's super low. Pablo's great. Paste. Pete. Kenny. Angela. No decreases. No decreases. Listen, genuinely, I'm hoping that Dinger City just gets as big as it can possibly be. And I read every comment. I will tell you, I read every single comment. That's there. Every single comment. Because at the end of the day, it's like, we all do this because it's fun. And it's fun to engage at you guys. And, granted, I'm also not working at the moment, so I have a lot more time on my hands, but, it's, we truly love making content. There really isn't, when you divide it by 6 people and YouTube takes a cut and this and that, it really doesn't equate to anything for how much gas it takes just to get over here. But it is, it's truly a blessing, and I love it so much. And, you guys are the best. Okay, who's gonna be a pitcher? We could pitch Angela. No, we're gonna go Weber. We're gonna pitch Weber. Pitch Weber. Because we can. And Pete Wheeler, lead off. Sydney. Here we go. We're gonna do this. Angela. And actually, we'll take these Weber twins and separate them a little bit. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Perfect. If I go on Big Brother, I am shouting you guys out. I will be shouting it every single time. Let's see if they have any decreases. Wendy Parsons, Sanja. No decreases, really. Both games. All right, let's go. And we're not the home team, so.
Welcome to the most
Okay, so let me.
sunny day here, along with
When I played an online season against other people, I had Tony Lisecco, who was the same stats as Canseco, and he cranked dingers like nothing. Yeah. If you go on Big Brother, you're gonna shout, you guys. Like I said, if I get on Big Brother, which I want to audition for some of these shows very soon and get back into it. I do also want to get my license first before I start doing all this stuff. I would love to be on Big Brother. I got an audition from Unum and Murray, which they did the Real World and the Challenge and stuff like that, and it was like a couple months ago about the Squid Game stuff that came out, and then I got another email about the other Squid Games. Did not want to do it. Just did not want to make my
Play
TV
ball.
I guess
Pitching
debut
today
there.
is Randy Johnson.
There's nothing scary.
Would like to have been on
facing a Randy
a different show. Would I have gotten casted? I don't know. I just got the emails to me because I'm in the casting stuff from years and years and years ago. Pete leadoff, good move, but Pete. Listen, Pete. No one ever said Pete was the most fleet of foot, brainiac.
From the windup.
But you know what he can do? He can bunt.
Swing. Bunted.
That's a hit.
Secures a single.
That's all we needed last game. Last time they had Cal Ripken.
Here comes Ashley Webb.
Ashley Weber. We're stealing here. Maybe a little hit and run.
Lessons, that is.
A little hit and run. We're going to go to line drive swing.
Nobody out.
Line drive swing. If it's hittable, we're swinging.
He comes center.
Because we can always just steal again. I don't like it.
Strike one. There he goes.
I don't
That's a good
know. I
arm.
would've done
Okay.
that.
Good arm.
They have
Good
a
arm.
runner on second. Nobody out.
Runner on second base. 0-1 count. Ashley Weber.
From the windup and delivers. Swung on. Strike two.
Not even close to that one.
He's a simple boy. Always thought he was a Forrest Gump reference as a kid. He is a Forrest Gump
From the
reference. Oh my
windup, the
goodness.
delivery. Swing.
Ooh.
And it goes
That was a
down.
fast pitch. The bunting with Pete Wheeler is just it's not fair unless they had the infield in, which they did. I think that's a ball, right?
Going inside.
That's a ball. It's close.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
The ball too. That is not a strike.
He's out of
That
there.
looks so
See
granted.
you next time
That looks
around,
super
kid.
low. But all right.
Pablo Sanchez steps
Pablo Sanchez has an increase today? Oh, his batting must have an increase then, right? We're going to call timeout for a second to see what his increase is. He either has a fielding increase or a batting increase. Because it's off the charts, right, Minty? I believe that's what it is. Yeah, he either has a fielding or a batting increase. All right. Let's see if it's batting.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
I don't like it. I don't even
That's
care.
the ball.
Yeah, it's low.
They have a runner on
The
second.
baseball is like the same
One out.
freaking size as the strike zone.
He comes center and the delivery. The swing hit to deep right field.
Let's go.
She's gonna play it
Nope.
off the wall.
And we're safe.
Oh, right, their first run today.
Pete with the speed. I thought maybe she was going to get in front of it and catch it. At the end of, had she caught it, I still would have gotten third. Might have gotten home anyway. We're going to steal second. And we're swinging anything good.
Target goes up.
Like to
and
get up to scoring
delivers.
position. I think that's good, right?
Swung on,
Ooh, that looks
makes
good.
the break.
Nope. Okay. What an arm.
Safe.
Very good arm. Very good arm. We're on the board.
Runner on first. One out.
Maybe contact or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Either fielding or contact or something
He
like that.
comes center. Pitch on the way. Swinging.
Oh,
Looped up.
this is why I wanted to steal because he wouldn't be running here.
And that's an out. Tags first. And the runner.
Angela is listen, I want Angela to hit that pool. But she's gotten a lot of inside pitches and popping up a lot. I might be swinging too early. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a minute since I played this game.
Here's the windup. The delivery. That was ball one.
That's a ball. I thought that looked like it was going to be a curveball slider off the first pitch, but Jose's going to put one in the
Ready
pool, I
now,
think.
throws it. That was ball two.
It comes across and then just like stay. It's so weird. So weird. What's up, J-Pack?
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
Oh, it's foul. I wanted that. I was only swinging at that to get the power up, and it was decently
Runner
hittable.
on first. 2 outs.
2-1 count, 2 outs, man on first.
Here's the pitch.
It's a ball. Swinging early is my entire time playing him. Yeah.
Takes the strike.
Yeah, his big unit is crazy in this game.
A swing.
Oh, gosh.
3
His
and
contact is just so poor. I think that was still open because that looked a little inside also, even though it was down the middle, but it looked a little inside.
He's
3-2
ready
count here.
now.
Let's
Here's
go.
the pitch. Swinging. Pop fly.
Get over. Get over. There we go. There we go. There we go. Making errors. That's the big difference. They didn't make any errors last game. And I'm not saying you need errors to score, but when your team is much weaker, which it was, you need more things to go your way. I'm thinking line drive here.
The pitch. That was ball 1.
Definitely a ball. Randy throwing a lot of balls. This is the first inning. We haven't even pitched yet. Have not even pitched yet.
The target goes up. Fires. A swing.
That is destroyed. Go. Go.
Lick a stab and slap it on that puppy.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Minty with that dono, giving us a Sydney Weber bomb on a line drive to a deep right field. Listen, why they have a whole kitchen set in right field, I don't know, but give us the assisted home run. 2 out hitting for Canseco. 2 out hitting for Sydney. This is what you do.
Keisha Phillips.
Oh, that's my girlfriend. What's up, baby? Liz's Journey.
Look at that determination.
Hey, babe.
2 out.
I'm playing on the computer. Let's go. Santa Maria. Ding dong. Yeah, yeah.
On center.
Ricola.
Here's the pitch.
Back to back. I like it.
The wing.
Oof.
Fouled one back. 0-1.
What's up, PK? I still got the backyard baseball swagger. Listen, that one game, 4-1, didn't happen. Make believe. Fugazi.
From center. And the throw.
Ball.
Ball 1.
That's a ball.
And the count is 1-1.
And this is a better pitcher. This is a better pitcher. Surprised. Surprised,
Catch. And the throw.
throwing so many balls. I think that's up, right? That's up.
That was a ball.
It looks like it's like a kitchen countertop. I don't know what they were going for.
Here's the windup. The
2-1.
pitch. Swing. And drove it to
Give me.
deep
Oh, it's
right.
not over. That's not over. That's a bomb, though. I think we have a bad throwing. Oh, no, we have a. That was a quick relay. Quick relay.
Dmitry Petrovich bat.
Let's go. 6'9" paste.
Martin knows the stats for everything that he
Gotta listen to
does in
the music.
baseball.
Calculating the wind density. So you know there's a golfer that calculates the wind density? I forget his name.
Here's
He's
the
super
motion.
popular, though.
Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Oof.
Fly.
Randy was trying to get me to chase the entire at-bat. That inside pitch is difficult because it comes from like a sidearm release, and then it just stays straight. Like that. That exact pitch.
Back one into right.
This might land. Oh, it is landing. That's a double.
And he advances two
That
bases.
actually might have been
Throw,
better if it
double.
didn't bounce. So, yeah, I mean, I definitely could have probably got 3 with Dimitri's.
Next up, Kenny Cohen.
Okay.
And
Who's up
runners
next?
at second and third, 2 out.
We're going line drive. We're going line drive here. Hopefully the infield is not in here.
Cuts to the plate.
I like this pitch.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
And the runner is safe.
Wow.
To third. And
They didn't even need my cheese with Kenny.
here
Pete
comes
Wheeler's up.
first up to bat.
I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Any chance you either have a weird GameCube?
Here's the
One
motion
second.
and the
I'm
delivery.
gonna go power.
The wing. It's going up the right field line.
Wow, that's foul. Any chance you either have a weird GameCube because there was a game that is in this game, but with Mario characters.
Ready now.
One second.
And the pitch. Swing.
Get
Drive towards
out.
right
Oh, it's not
field
out.
end.
But it's good. That's so good.
Plays it off the wall.
That's so good. Go, Dimitri.
Two bases.
Go, Dimitri.
And makes it easily.
Manufacturing runs. 6-0. If we get to 10 runs this inning, game is over. Already over. What like some kind of must want to play? I don't know.
And the throw. Swing.
So Mario Baseball.
Now pitch.
So the version on the Ouija is Mario Sluggers. That's with the buddy jumps and the animation.
A swing.
Let me see. I believe. I mean, unless you have a copy of it on the GameCube and you're playing it on the Wii.
Third, 2 outs.
Yeah, Sluggers. Sluggers is a fun game. It's like I say.
The pitch. A swing.
I knew I probably couldn't hit it, but I wanted that power up. 6 runs in the first inning. 1 error. They made 1 error. That was just a really good all-around inning. Slugger. The way I say Sluggers is like the version of this game that was on the PS2, GameCube. Just different game. It feels different. The animation's different. The overview is different. That's more of like a Slugger. That's more of like a MLB The Show type, camera. Different game. Different fun, but different. They forced motion control, which was bizarre because you would think you would still be able to use like a GameCube controller, right? But they just didn't even allow it.
Swung on.
We're gonna bring the infield in on this one, guys, because Ricky has the speed that kills, and we don't want him on first. It would be tough to get a double play. Also has the ability to steal. Granted, it's 6-0. But you know what? You can never be so sure. If Sluggers is Superstar Baseball as Backyard Baseball 2005, that's it. Honestly, that's what I would say. Maybe even the later versions of Backyard Baseball, like the 07 versions. Strike 3. The GameCube version is very fun. I mean, the Sluggers. Oh, we have a juice box too. We're perfect. We're living pretty. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought.
I bet you a soda.
0-1.
What was I gonna say? I'm blanking.
Swinging.
Random, but one time I was in line getting food on campus. I heard 2 people behind me talking about how Baby Luigi was an OP character, Mario Super Sluggers. That's awesome. That is awesome. 907 Sluggers is better than that. Okay. I don't even think I even played 07. I think I just watched it online.
And the offering. Swinging. And a
Fast check Baby
foul.
Luigi's OP.
And the count is 0-2.
I haven't played that enough. We tried to play that game a lot when we first started, like Dinger City. Just to kind of bring more people over.
Chopper to third, and she goes after.
Fast character. We tried to play. You know what it is, and this is
Maya Woodruff.
the thing I'll say too.
Runner on first.
And this is just
1 out.
another piece of advice is to don't hold yourself up on nostalgia or good ideas that may be different from your own. If it's a good thing or a good game, because I'm 31, I've gone through so many different consoles. If I were to have the same opinion on the 64 is the best, do I think the 64 is the best? No, I think the GameCube is better than the 64. My experience playing the 64 was better than playing the GameCube. That doesn't make it better. And we tried.
A long drive.
Oh, come on, Pablo.
Running up to it,
I think we might have the out at second still.
and he grabs it. Here's the throw to second. They scored.
Oops.
Over
Out.
to second.
Let's see.
Great shot
So
to
what
first.
I'll say
Oh,
is
she missed the tag.
we tried to play Sluggers to get people who liked Sluggers interested in Mario Baseball, and it didn't work.
2 out.
Like, they were still like, okay, but I like Sluggers more.
From the line.
Or Sluggers is a better game. You know, you go watch.
Hit hard. Leaps up.
Ooh,
Easy play for him. Wings it.
we might have the out. Oh, bad throw. He has a good throwing arm too. If you know, so we tried to play Sluggers to get more people over to play. Then you go watch, some people who are really big in the scene of playing Sluggers. You probably know who they are. They're a solo streamer. I love, their Backyard Baseball content.
Got it.
and
First,
we would, you know,
second for her.
it didn't matter how many people, you know, looked at Mario Superstar Baseball and said, "Oh, this game is great." It was I grew up with Sluggers. I like Sluggers. Sluggers is a better game. That's like me playing that, you know, Pokemon Red and having the belief of, oh, it's just better than the new Pokemon. I can say like maybe some aspects of it were better, but like Mario Superstar Baseball, all
Here's the pitch. The swing
get out,
back towards the outfield.
get out. Oh, they're not catching it.
There's
That's a home run on a special pitch. We are raking this game. But like I like both games. I like both games. I will say playing wise, MSSB is a better game. What is more fun? That's entirely up to the person. Entirely up to the person. It's like saying what's a better game? Halo 3 or Halo Reach? I think Halo 3 is a better game. Halo Reach might be more fun to play because there's more different things to it. What was a better game? I think 3, right? So I think that's the... I don't think something's better just because it's more fun. I think something could be better because it's actually designed better. So that's just
Hit the ball.
my take on all these games of nostalgia and growing up and, you know, realizing that the 64 isn't
From
the
the
best.
windup, the pitch. Swinging.
We have fouled everything off. I feel like both Mario baseball games have their own pros and cons. The story mode on the Wii, its story mode is absolutely better.
The target goes up. And the throw.
And more strung together on compared to Superstars. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. She's fouling everything off today. We need a DeVecchio bomb.
Target goes up. And the delivery.
She's everything popping up. We just don't have it right now. But you know what? If we have it for the season,
And it's an out.
that's all we need her for is for the season. We do have 3 character picks locked from B Mason. If anyone wants to get character picks in, I can write it down now, and you know, we can have your name locked. Because if someone wants to donate a fat 50, which I believe $50 and more donations would be locked for everything, you know, you might not have your pick. And this is going to be for the long haul. Whenever we do a backyard baseball stream, we're doing that.
She's set. Cuts to the plate.
It's a ball, right?
Ball
That's a
2.
ball.
And the count is 2-1. Takes the stretch. The pitch.
I'm still trying to think what my favorite power-up is. I think the Underground are still my favorite. Because it's a little difficult to bunt. And also, if you have a slow character, you might not even get a double. Whereas the Undergrounder is almost always a extra base hit because it bounces over the fence. I think Undergrounder might be better than Crazy Bunt, even though Crazy Bunt could score more.
A 3-2 pitch. Ball.
We're walking. We're walking. What did Jose Canseco? How many games will be played for the rest of the night? A bunch. At least, what time is it?
Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
At least 3 games.
First.
At least 3 games for the season. We'll get at least 3 season games in. So,
Takes the stretch. The delivery.
get over.
Grounder to short.
Send him scrambling.
He's out of there.
Wow, double play. That's a power swing too. We got low contact.
Left one on first.
Randy Johnson is a... Does Randy Johnson...
And $5 gift to members get you a character, or if you donate 5 gift to members, you get 5 characters. So, we're gonna play at least 3 games tonight.
She's set. Throws it. Strike. Slow left hook.
That's a terrific...
But once we get to
It's
a
hard on the arm.
once we get to a 6 runs in the 4th, 10 runs at any point, the game's over.
Swing. And drove one deep.
That is
Back. And
what a play by Pete Wheeler!
Wendy Parsons comes to the plate.
Wow!
His batting stance. Strong, but not too flat.
Wow, what a play! Holy cow! Have you guys ever tried modding in Mario characters to Superstars? Yeah, no. There's texture packs for all the characters. Now they're what happens. Yeah, there's texture packs, and some people have messed with the
Ready now. Here's the
you know, the
pitch.
effects of what they can do, like, you know, with
A
there's no
bouncy
one at
ball.
first.
He scoops it up, tosses it over to first.
Like
Out.
with what's her face? Rosalina, her star hit is like Daisy's. Just looks like it. But I believe you can you know, change how the height and stuff is too. So people have definitely done it.
To the plate.
Not every day Randy hits that well, and you deny him beautifully. That was a crazy catch. That was a crazy catch. I thought it was gone. Okay. So we're almost in. I mean, we're in Mercy territory in the fourth. They got to score. Because 6 runs, they're just not going to come back. They have no power ups.
Looks like a lefty.
And you know, we want to have fun here. We don't want to just blow everyone out. And just play a game that's, you know, not reachable.
Ready now. The pitch. That was ball 1.
What's the best G Fuel flavor? Depends. Depends what your taste is, right? Like, if someone likes orange juice, maybe they'll like Contra, which is like an orange mandarin flavor.
Takes the stretch.
If you like more tropical stuff, which I'm a tropical, like, coconutty guy,
And the count
I
is 1.
really love Bahama Mama. And this is like this is Tropical Rain rebranded. I forget the actual name for it. I like tropical drinks.
And the offering.
You've only had Tetris and it does not taste like Tetris. Yeah, I to be honest, I don't know. Tetris probably tastes like Andrew. 'Cause Andrew plays a lot of
Ready
games like
now.
that.
The 2-2 pitch. That was a ball.
You do really need to try some G Fuel. Listen, if you drink, I will say this to anyone, okay? If
Into the
you
left and
consume
away. Stir-
caffeine
She got another one.
and you're not drinking G Fuel, I don't know what you're doing. Because there's L-thysine in here, which helps for focus. I drank coffee too. This is just way better and way cheaper
Phillips
and
turned it back.
more easy. And it is just, again, ADHD, goes to the gym. I don't have pre-workouts. I preach, you know, being able to be, you know, pretty conscious throughout the day.
The windup and the pitch.
G Fuel's great. If you're drinking anything with caffeine in it, G Fuel, I can tell you, for me, has always given me better performance. 100%.
She's set. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
What kind of shift are we in? We're in a shift to catch that ball.
Foul.
That's a crazy shift.
Out.
I had Pog juice and it doesn't taste like Pog. Unreal.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner.
Chug Rug. I've never had Chug Rug. Actually, no, I did. I had Sour Blue Chug Rug when we had our G Fuel taste test on the channel. City Hall flavor incoming, hopefully.
Into the motion and the pitch. Strike.
Speaking of Pogs, do you remember those? Remember Papa still have all my Pogs in the attic? No.
The windup. Rose it.
No, I don't know what Pogs are. I remember Crazy Bones. I mentioned that to someone else who was like our age the other day. Dennis, this is G Fuel. Your check's in the mail. I wish.
The pitch. The wing.
I will say, I think this might be a hit.
Low roller.
Good hit.
And the winner is safe.
I was in their stream the other day on TikTok, and I said, y'all have to make a apple cider flavor. Because that's what I said. I would want the Digger City flavor to be apple cider. We live in New York, the Big Apple. You can use it hot,
And the throw.
cold.
That was ball 1.
We have one out. We're gonna go undergrounder.
One out.
We're gonna extend this inning. Apple cider would be amazing.
She is ready. Pitch
That's a
on the
ball,
way.
right?
That's
It'd be an
a ball.
amazing flavor. You can add it to hot or cold water. Dinger City's Big Apple. They don't have it yet. And apple cider is tasty as heck. And I love apple cider.
My, oh my.
All I can say is
Oh, that's even better.
baby. Oh,
We're going home with Kenny. We're going home with Kenny. We're going home with Kenny. Kenny, you're in. I don't care. You're in. You're in. You're in.
Daddy comes in to score.
You're in. Home run.
I tell you,
Home run.
I
Kenny.
like candy.
Kenny.
Everybody
Kenny.
likes
Kenny.
candy.
Like I said, undergrounder,
Holiday.
so much more reliable.
Run.
So much more reliable than the Crazy Bunch. I love the Crazy Bunch, but with slower characters, you don't always get an extra base hit. That ball was a double. Could have bounced over. Gave us an automatic double. What a hit. What a hit. Apple cider pumpkin spice. I will die on that hill. I'm an apple cider guy through and through. There used to be a pre-workout I used to take when I used to take pre-workouts. That was also, you know, we're going to go undergrounder. We want a home run here. We want to ice this game. Give us 2 more home runs.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing.
And we swung and missed. We wasted it.
Gotta
We wasted
swing
it.
at the right time to hit the
We wasted
ball.
it. It's okay.
0-1.
Cheese flavored G Fuel pre-workouts. What's that? Pre-workouts have
And the delivery. A bouncing ball.
Gotta
Pre-workouts are what you take when you go to the gym to sustain energy while you're lifting because your body produces like ATP, and when you work out, it helps sustain it. And also there's also what's it called?
Pitch on the way.
If you've ever had ghost energy,
Send him scrambling.
if you've ever had like ghost energy drinks or anything like that and you get the tingles, that's because what is in it that gives you the tingles? I forget. There's a product that gives you tingles, and it's in what's in most pre-workouts. People assume as the tingles. Beta alanine. Beta alanine's in pre-workouts. I used to like it, and I stopped liking it because I didn't like how I felt after the gym. Now I just have caffeine. Caffeine and berries and some carbs. That's a ball, right? Ooh, that's a strike. All right, I'm heading out now. I'm going to finish Final Hit, but glad I had to hang out for a bit. Good night, guys, and thank you, Papa. Love you, Mikey, my boy.
Here's the pitch.
My boy.
A long drive.
And for my boy, we're mercying. For my boy, we are mercying. Thank you for being here. Mikey, the man, also been to my house. Love you, buddy. I cannot believe how many people have been to my house. Crazy. So many people in this chat have been to my house. And if you want to come to my house, I don't know when the next meetup is. Pre-workout is like caffeine gets you hyped, right? It does, yeah. If Diddy Kong really is Donkey Kong's nephew, I'm going to Sonic Games. Okay, so we're ending the game, but we are hitting with Angela. We're gonna hit with Angela because a belly to belly would be so cool.
On the second Sunday of months, beginning with the letter J.
The stretch, the pitch, the swing.
Oof.
A blooper in foul territory.
Do a scoop of pre-workout before a backyard football game. Oh my goodness.
From the stretch and delivers. A swing. Pop fly.
They're just throwing a lot of inside pitches to her. She's out. And we'll hit one more with Conseco because I want to hit bombs with Conseco.
Give it her best shot, though.
And then we're going to start the next game.
Got a bad feeling about
So this is going to be a time where we choose our team. B. Mason is locked in 3 characters. Locked in 3 characters. If anyone wants to lock in more, it is $5 per character. It is $10 for the stadium. Oof. It's $10 for the stadium and $10 for the team. So let me know.
Up by 11.
Just let me know when you want to hear them.
Steps up. Nobody out.
Okay, so we're going to exit out of this game because we won. I cannot believe, I mean, granted, our team is much better this time. Ooh, okay, well, the game just X'd out. Okay. 1 second, guys. Backyard baseball. Here we go. One second, guys. One second, guys. Just trying to get this on. Trying to get chat scrolled up. Here we go. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. Making sure we're good. For next game, can you make custom characters? Because in the backyard football games, you can. You can. But it is going to be $5 for any character who anyone wants. This is, like I said, this is going to be, I believe it's a 14-game season. And this is the team we're going to have. You know, we're always going to open the night up with a game. And then from there, we will go to the season. So there's not going to be many, going forward, there's not going to be many times to really have a namesake in this game or a character that you want. So we will pick anyone you want. It is $5 a character. And heck, $5 for the stadium, $5 for the team. I'll just make everything 5. B Mason has 3 characters locked down. I gotcha, Jay. I gotcha. You're donating $5 as a joke. You're insane. Okay, so team name is PapaDen. How many characters do I get? Okay. I will space this. No, you're good, Jay. You're good. Okay. First pick, gotta go with my favorite ever, Cal. Okay. Cal Ripken. Cal Ripken is the first player. Second, I gotta give your girl Keisha. Second, gotta go give your girl Keisha. Ooh, you're giving me. Okay, I appreciate that. That is awesome. Yo, Dennis. So Jay, you're gonna get a custom character. Yo, Dennis, what happened to Big Bad Bowser? It feels like a good part of the Dinger City crew is constantly calling my man's out. I personally feel like Bowser is still number 1, but hearing these rants got me. Listen, Bowser is you pick them first, right? So the value of every character is always going to be based off where they're going, right? If a character like, if Bowser goes 2, that's value, right? So it's a matter of, is Bowser better at going pick 1 when then you don't get picks 2 and 3, right? So it always is like, what's the value of Bowser? Bowser is the best hitter in the game. He doesn't have a fielding position. Whereas characters and he doesn't have a star hit. But at the end of the day, I'd rather hit home runs than hitting star hits. So, all right, we have if no one wants to pick a stadium, I will just choose a stadium myself. Which a couple places are looking good. Just look at my phone for a sec. Okay, I vote Playground Commons. So Dirt Yard is not going to be chosen. I've already said, yeah, I will not be playing at those 2 stadiums. It's just too slow of a game. They don't run. They do not run. So we'll go Playground Commons. We'll go Playground Commons. Now for the team. If anyone wants a specific team, let me know. Or I will just choose myself. Yeah, Playground Commons is my favorite stadium, as I said before. So, I mean... When are you guys going to drink a ball of shake live? I'm actually going to do that You know, I'm gonna do that in a second. Actually, you'll see right after we're picking the teams. I'll give a couple seconds. Follow my heart. What are we feeling? I'm feeling either the Marlins or the Colorado Rockies. Feeling the Marlins or the Colorado Rockies. I'll be back in 1 second. Like I said, if anyone wants to get any characters in, let me know. Because I think it's more fun this way. But if not, I will choose everything. Love the old Tampa logo. Yeah, the new one is nice too. 1 second. Ooh. And James Sheehan just PayPal'd $5. So you can get either we'll give you either a team or a character. Let me know, James Sheehan. Let me know. But James Sheehan has PayPal'd $5. Thank you so much, James. What do you want? We already have Cal, Keisha, and PapaDen on the squad. Let me know. I'm going to make a baller shake in a second. I'll show you live. Yo, and B Mason giving me Derek Jeter too. Let's go. Thank you so much, B Mason. And James, yes, what character would you like? If I don't know if you guys can even see this, I'm making a baller shake. You have no money, but Mets or Pirates are your favorite teams. I played baseball. I'm gonna do this over here actually. It's a better idea. I played travel ball, and the team that we were the Pirates. And then I also played, I gotta put this on actually. 1 second. I'm making a mess. 1 second, guys. One second, guys. Grump, I do have your Bala shake right here. This thing is so nifty. It spins the protein powder easily. And now we're going to go down the hatch in 3, 2, 1, go. It was still spinning. Oh my goodness. That's a true ball of shake. Don't chug with it still on, I guess. Okay. So, we have Jeter and ball of shake. And then, James, who do you want, James? Let me know. We're going to go Colorado Rockies for Baltimore. Okay, dokes. Yes, it's a modern. It's a blend cup. It was still spinning at the bottom. I only got it a couple days ago. And you want Frank Thomas. Okay. So, we have... You want Jorge as a meme. We shall see. I might just be picking the rest of the team. Okay, so we have Cal Ripken.
You pick me.
Huge
I'll play
pick.
every day.
Helps out my stamina.
Let's go.
We have Keisha, my girl, Keisha.
I've got a mean pitch, but you'll find that out once you pick me for your team. Einstein, good move.
Okay, Keisha. We have PapaDen. PapaDen. Birthday. Keep it there. Righty. Dizzy, Superstar, Ace, Cobra, Lucky, T-Bone, Sparkles, Pickles. So we're either gonna meme for Pickles, or we're gonna go T-Bone. Hey, what's up, Corey MC? What's up, baby? So Pickles or T-Bone? Pickles, yeah, I think Pickles is good too. So, all right, so I'm gonna max out the power. I'm a power hitter. Anyone who played wiffle ball at the Slice meetup, I think I hit like 4 home runs in the game. I'm a power hitter. Make contact too. Just short. So I can't adjust height in this game. But let's see. I also pitch. But I'm not slow. So let me see. If I go here. But I will say this. I was only kind of an emergency pitcher when I used to pitch. We'll do that. I think that looks fine. That's fielding. I don't know. Running, pitching, fielding. Yeah, I guess we're just not going to go pitching. Yeah, looks fine.
Hi there.
Pickles, blazing speed on the base paths, is sure to make catchers sweat. This kid's strength is not on the mound unless you want him to load up the bases. While you could put Pickles in the outfield, you shouldn't. Expect him to get out any. This kid is a great hitter, both contact and power. That's what we want.
I
PapaDen.
won't let you down.
We have Jeter, and then James had Frank Thomas. So Frank is here.
I know you want
Frank
the big hurt
Thomas.
on your team, right?
Cool.
Frank Thomas, Derek Jeter.
Pick me, pick me. That's cool.
Now, we still don't have Angela. We still don't have Angela. There's a couple of heavy hitters on this team that we don't have. A lot of power is in this lineup, right? We have, yeah, I mean, essentially everyone could hit a home run. Essentially everyone can hit a home run. I think I'll give it 2 more minutes. I'll give it 2 more minutes. If anyone really, I'm not going to say where my head's at. If anyone does want to finish out and round this team out, they can. I'll give the power to them. But if not, I'm going to GM it, and I'm going to put the characters that I think would fit well on this team. It's crazy that Frank Thomas is so good at pitching in this game while he played first base and was a power hitter. Yeah, it is crazy. Your power went out. Oh, goodness. How many spots? I think we have 4 spots left. Okay. Give it 2 more minutes. 8:55, 8:56. And we're going to start our first actual season of backyard baseball for the long haul. So hopefully we go undefeated. That's the goal. Go undefeated. That's the first goal. Go undefeated, win it all. Don't lose a game. I believe, let me just make sure. I can check the stream to see if we were on hard mode. We are on hard mode. Okay, cool. I'm so excited for this. When are you going to talk Nick into doing Backyard Baseball Classic? I wish, right? I wish. Listen, Backyard Baseball has brought me a lot of memories, a lot of good memories. We were up 10 subscribers right now. Oh my goodness. Why? What happened? What happened that we're up 10 subscribers? I have no idea. Huh. All right. We'll take it. We will take it. Okay. 1 more minute. We'll go 1 more minute. If anyone wants to lock in a character, now is the time. Now is the time. For the first ever playthrough, we're going to win the World Series. Okay. So we have 4 characters to pick from. We do have Frank Thomas. He's going to be our pitcher. Now, this is what we're going to do. Okay. We have to take
If you
Angela.
want to win, you'll pick me to be on your team.
Okay? We have to take Angela. She hits dingers. She could pitch. And I feel like no season would be okay without Sugar Pop. So we're going Angela.
All right. You You won't be sorry, kid. I'm really good at this game, you know?
We're going Angela. Going undefeated doesn't guarantee playoff appearances, though your conference just doesn't have a good season. That's ridiculous. That's, yeah. Am I a college fan? I got into, I'm the type of person, I will watch college football. I do not gamble. I play fantasy sports. That's gambling enough. I do not gamble. And I was like, you know what? I really had a fun time watching Tennessee Volunteers last year with Joe Milton and with the other quarterback who was there. I forget his name. Went third round to the Lions. And he, you know, it was just such a fun offense to watch, especially with Jalen Hyatt as a Giant fan. They run like an NFL pro style offense. They're quick to the line. So I said, you know, I'm going to root for Tennessee. You know, I watched them all this year. The problem with college football is like there's two games that matter. You know, the Tennessee Volunteers could have gone 10-2, losing to Georgia and losing to Alabama, and they would have missed the playoffs. Tennessee would have had to go 12-0, and they might have still missed the playoffs this year. So it's like you're watching for a bowl game that's like, okay. So we went Angela. That's who we went. I'm thinking we're going to go. There's a couple of ways I want to go with this. There is no other character in this game that is more baseball than Stephanie Morgan. So we're going to go Stephanie Morgan Bubbles. We're going Stephanie Morgan.
Right now, you play me at shortstop and we'll win for sure because I've studied tapes and tapes are the best, like Ripken and Rodriguez and Vizquel, and I can.
Stop talking. Oh my goodness. There's 2 picks left. We have a lot of power on this team. I'm feeling like there's many different directions we can go here. I'm thinking Gretchen. I'm also thinking a couple other characters. Need for speed. How much speed do I don't think I have that much speed on this team. We're gonna go Gretchen. We're gonna go Gretchen.
Because it's fun and stuff, and I get to run around.
And they're both gonna keep talking.
Goody.
And you know what? I haven't seen this person that many times in chat besides tonight, and they are, somewhat new. So for you, Jai, we're going Sally Dobbs. Just kidding. We'll go Jorge Garcia. You want him? I'll give him to you. Papa is reasonable. Here you go.
I'll play, but I don't want to get dirty, okay?
Okay. Here are our Colorado Baltimore Rockies. Baltimore, no official, is not the GM, but Colorado sports equals Baltimore. Let's get to it. Player chatting, player talking off. All right. Here we go. So now, Minty, how does the Cal Ripken stat work for this game? The stamina. And he decreases. Ooh, of course he has a decrease. Big hurt. Jorge, decrease already. And Gretchen, decrease. Okay, so I'm thinking Jorge, we're just going to put here. Frank's going on the mound. Put Cal at third. Yeah, I like this. We got speed. But yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Okay, everyone gets an extra 10. Cool. Okay, so let's make this order. Let's make this order. Well, I'm surprised we don't have Pete Wheeler. We're gonna go lead off Jeter. We're gonna go. Should we go Papa? Lead off Jeter. Lead off Jeter. Papa can hit some power with the Aaron Judge. Keisha, Angela, Cal Ripken, Gretchen. Okay, then we're gonna have Cal behind, Gretchen, Frank Thomas, Stephanie, Jorge. Stephanie and Jorge will swap. I like this. Jorge can bat in. Yeah, I want some speed with Jeter on the base paths so she can at least run in, right? Because I think Stephanie's fast and she's fast enough, yeah. Okay. Okay, we're playing Jay Green. Okay. It's a problem. Problem at all. Okay, well, good luck me. We're way on the first game, too. As always, guys, if you guys like something, you find it funny, clip it, put it in the club highlights in the Discord. And if you're not in the Discord, please do join the Discord. Talk to me. Talk to anyone from Dinger City. For the most part, they're pretty active. And talk to everyone else. Everyone's great. Let's go. Undefeated season. Flash forward to after this game. 0-1. All right, we're starting it off already. All right, good pitch. Let's go. We are going undefeated. We're not going to drop a game. Going for it. That's how you start it, Jeter. And they're shifted. That's over his head, though, right? Good arm. Oh, my gosh. What a throw. What an arm. What a throwing arm. When are you going to stream next after the stream? I'm not sure. We'll have to see. If there's ever a Tuesday or a Wednesday available, if we're not doing off other stuff, then I absolutely will try to get those days out, like today. People do play D&D and stuff like that. That looked like a ball. Let's go, Jeet. First swipe of the year.
They have a runner on second, no outs.
0-1 count here. PapaDen up to bat. And who's going to hit the first dinger? Not on that pitch. 0-2. I think we're going to protect here. 0-2 count. Want to make contact. We have the speed to get it out of the infield. That's great. That's pulled. That's a shot into left field. Good throwing arm out and left. We're not going to be able to stretch it. I don't want to stretch it. There's no outs. You don't make the first out trying to extend a base hit. Which is the rule of baseball. You don't make the last out of third. Don't make the first out of second. Or you don't make the first out at any base besides first. Unless there's a man on first and the force is the second. Regardless.
The stretch and the pitch. Strike! And the count is 0-1.
We're going to steal. Frozen rope by PapaDen.
The stretch, the delivery.
You know what's funny? All three of these characters were donated by UB Mason. They're all batting in order.
Good pitch to go on.
And we could have done the little let's run home, but we don't want to play that way unless we have to. You know, we don't want to play scummy. 0-2 count, gotta protect. Little high. Had to protect. 0-2. Wouldn't have swung anyway. Couldn't really tell. Who's going to hit the first ding dong? Angela did nothing our other two games, but you know what? She was warming up. This is the season. This is for when it matters. That's a ball. It's a ball. This is what This is what matters. We're playing the Wombats, classic team.
Here's the pitch. The swing.
Oh,
Foul ball. 1-1.
Wombats have been a real staple of the backyard community for a hot minute.
The delivery.
That's up.
Strike.
How
1-2.
we keep getting these inside pitches, and there's really nothing we can do with them, I feel like. At least to Angela.
Ready now. The delivery. The wing. A long one and deep.
We're running, and I think that might be gone.
Bat on that one.
Lick a stamp and slap it on.
Take
there.
a bow,
That
Angela
ball.
DeVecchi God.
Outta here.
That is a ding-dong, a 3-run shot.
What did I tell ya?
That is textbook. No homers, no hits really at all the first 2 games. She comes in when needed, runners on second and third, 2 strikes. She found her pitch. She pushed it into right field. That's what hitters do. You know, you go with the pitch. Inside pitch, you pull it. Down the middle, dead center. Right field, sat back, pushed it over right, 304. Don't gotta hit it a mile. It's nice. But that just does it. 3-run ding-a-dong. Our first home run.
Plate.
Yeah. And now Cal's up to bat. Normally I would go slap hit, but
He is
there's
ready.
no one on base. And that's
A long one.
hit a ton. It's gonna get caught. We have a good fielder in left.
And it's an out.
Good play by Jay Green. She's got that opposite field power. Let's go. Would you rather have to shave every day for 3 months or
Ready
force
now.
Nick?
The
What?
pitch.
Force Nick what?
Strike. 2 outs.
I'd rather force Nick to shave.
That was a ball, and the count is 1-1.
Yeah, no, it's fitting. It is fitting. This first home run was hit by Angela. I mean, like that's and she did nothing all night, you know. So this is that first game warm up. Second game destruction.
Pitch on the way.
This game matters, and I think we might leg this out.
A bouncing ball,
That's a slow.
Oof.
and that's an out. What a
Force
ball.
Nick to shave. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to shave every
Shot,
day.
though.
Oh no, do not want to shave every day. Just
Big
doing my
Red
beard's
Thomas
annoying.
on the hill.
Let's go, Big Hurt.
Lineman
There you go, big boy.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing, strike one.
Good pitch, good pitch.
Strong left hook.
Don't try this at home.
Nobody up. From the windup, pitch on
Inside
the way.
cheese.
Swinging, strike. Turned on the
Ricola, ya.
into the windup and delivers. Swing. It's going
That's why you
left
just grow a beard
field.
and yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just trimming here. I couldn't grow a beard until I was 23. I was baby boy face the entire
The
18, 19.
windup, the delivery.
Uh-oh, guys, before this person comes on camera, who do you think it is? Let me know in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get your guesses in. Get your guesses in.
Pants down.
Pants on the ground. Pants on the ground. B Mason got it with Jason.
So
Ding,
P.
ding,
Mason.
ding. Yeah, wow. That was
Goes for the dice
easy guess.
catch.
We're playing a season game.
Can't make
Hell
it.
This is
yeah.
for like the marbles.
Doesn't get it.
So
And he makes
Damn,
it.
you
Yeah.
got marbles on the line?
And
Dude,
Papa-
the marbles, they're on the screen!
yeah, Papa Den's in center field.
Now this
B Mason donated for it.
die.
1 out.
Oh, good.
Nice.
What are you doing tonight,
The
Jason?
windup
Playing
and
some
the offering.
Fortnite.
Yeah,
Mason.
Bestie got a. Oh, Papa Den's gotta make this play. Bestie got a computer, right?
This one's
Did.
gonna get
Not
past
playing
him.
though. She's
Okay. Oh,
Back
okay.
to second.
Papa Den making the first error of the season in center
I'm
field.
just a girl.
Yeah.
Oh, what an upset.
Alright, I'm in queue. I gotta run.
Okay.
Wanna come say hi?
Yay!
This kid looks.
Everyone say bye, Jason.
Runner on first.
Yo, Grub, you got any jokes?
Oh! Jason asked if he got any jokes, Grump.
He comes center and the throw.
I think they're stealing. I think they're stealing.
Steal. Throws it to second.
Ah, throw's not gonna do it. Weak throwing arm.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Runners on second.
Here's the pitch.
Oh, one.
Ball one.
Oh, that's a.
1-1.
How is that not a strike? That's in the strike zone. That is in the strike zone.
He winds. He throws it. A
Stephanie's arm is pretty bad.
strike. 1 and 2.
I got a joke for Jason. He gave a Walu Tech dinger to me during their warm-up MPS game.
into the motion and the
1-2
offering.
count. Hopefully we get him to. Oh, it's gone.
Guide to left. Races to the ball.
That's gone.
And
It's Jay Green.
one toward
Jay Green.
South
You know, we knew it.
Africa.
We said it. We said it when the game started, guys. Jay Green. Noticed that that beautiful curly-haired boy, and you know, has lived up to the expectation that is Jay Green. Papa, would you accept the trade? You get Pablo, Stephanie, and Reese. I get Pete, Keisha, and Ricky Johnson. I get Pablo, Stephanie, and Reese.
Piece of that ball.
I get Pete. No, give me Pete and Keisha all day, all day. Because I love Keisha, and I think Pete is almost as valuable as Pablo. And I think, yeah, give me Pete.
He comes
What would you guys? That's a good question. Give me. I would go
Ball one,
Pete,
one out.
Keisha. Yeah, because Ricky Johnson and Reese are kind of the same. You can kind of just bunt. Ricky probably plays a better first.
He comes center. The delivery.
He's fast and big.
Swing. Fouled one back. 1-1.
Ooh, okay. Where's this? There we go. 1-1.
Here's the
Fastball
windup
inside.
and the offering.
Jay Green's a beast. Oh my gosh.
Drove it to deep left. Back
We're gonna have to
she
cut this
goes.
ball off.
Gets it off the wall. Fires it over.
They are ripping
Throws it to
Frank the
second.
Tank right now. Pete, Keisha, Ricky for sure. Ricky can be stuck on first, and Keisha, yeah. Keisha just makes a lot of contact. Like, Pablo's great, but he misses a lot of pitches. And where Keisha, I think Keisha's a better fielder too.
Swinging. Strike.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
They have a runner on second.
So let me ask you guys this question, because I can tell you mine. What is your guys'
And the throw.
first? And this, by the way, this is why I love doing not just a stream, but like a solo stream is nice. Because one, I can pay attention because the game's kind of slow. Where MSSB, I can't even focus on anything else but the game. But what is your guys' first memory of playing a video game?
Ball one.
Mine was
Long
I
since
was
that ump
6,
had his eyes checked.
and we went to the Smith Haven Mall in Long Island,
Set. One
and
pitch.
that's a
A bouncy
could be a hit.
ball. Got it. Tosses it over to first.
Good
That's
play.
it for her.
Good play, Cal. Mine was I was 5 or 6. I think it was 5.
Jim
Went to the
Kite
Smith Haven Mall,
comes
the
to
GameStop.
Now
Picked up the
this kid's
Nintendo
got
64.
style.
They have a runner on
And
second.
I believe
2 out.
Banjo-Kazooie was out when we got it. I think. I could be
Here's the
wrong.
motion. Pitch on the way.
And just playing Banjo-Kazooie the entire time. And my dad and I just singing
And it
a
was a left
song
hook.
called Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64. The entire way home and back. And I just remember I was like, life can't get much better than this. And I love the 64
He wants,
forever.
and the pitch.
That's my first memory of playing a video
A
game.
swing. Strike 2.
What if that trade was switch Ricky for Angela? Oh, I would take a Ricky for Angela. So then it'd be P, Keisha, and Angela. Oh, give me Angela. I think it was. Go here.
Into the windup. Fire.
Watching your dad play either Sonic 2.
Belted it.
Oh
Back.
my gosh.
It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
It's a bomb. Stop showboating.
Luna A
Um,
steps up to bat.
Sonic 2 are columns in the Genesis. Mario Kart Double Dash cleared the 50cc, 100cc. Try 100, yeah, 150. Felt bittersweet. Street Fighter Arcade Cabinet in the Pizza Hut. I'm too damn old. B Mason, you're like my age, right? 31. My first memory was playing Sonic R on the Sonic Gens, and understanding how to save the game. Mario Kart Wii for the first time.
Ready now. And the offering.
Jeez.
Ball one.
That was a bomb.
2 outs.
An absolute bomb. 9:15. We're gonna play at least another game. Maybe one more. I have nothing to do tonight.
Ball 2.
I have nothing to do. I just started watching. I got back into. So I watched. I think I've talked about this before. I really
From the
loved
stretch, he
Full
throws
Metal
it.
Alchemist.
And the count is
Not
3.
Brotherhood because I saw that one first. Full Metal Alchemist. Loved it. And then we're not giving her a
Ready
free
now.
base.
The delivery.
It's a first inning. Oh my gosh.
A bouncing ball.
Come on,
Right
Frank.
to the pitcher. And, the
And I
Out.
watched it, loved it. Everyone told me Brotherhood was better. Started watching Brotherhood, and I don't know. I think they could have done a better job at the beginning of it because I think that they skipped way too much. Like they would.
And
It was like if you didn't watch Full Metal Alchemist, you missed like parts of the show because they didn't even include it. But I started getting into Brotherhood because I didn't want to compare the two shows. As you can tell, I'm comparing the two shows now. And I love it. It's great. I'm like on episode 10. Love it.
The windup and delivered.
But I also started watching. We might leg this out. No, we're not going to.
Roller.
Um,
And
I started
out.
watching From also
Jorge Garcia.
with it's the producer who made Lost, like J.J. Abrams, and it looks really good. I finally just got Apple TV and was like, I'll just watch it, and it's great. It's great. First 2 episodes are great.
The
I love all that
stretch
stuff.
to the plate. The swing.
Probably the only
and
thing.
foul ball.
See, when people go, "What's the only thing you dislike about your girlfriend?" and it's nothing, but she doesn't like horror movies
Here's the
or like
motion.
scary
Throws
stuff.
it. Swung
So like
on.
other than that, she's
Swung
perfect. She's
early.
great.
0-2.
Much better to me than I am to her. And I genuinely mean that. She's it's good to have someone
The
who
windup
loves
fire.
and respects you as much as you deserve. And I don't even think I deserve it as much. But she doesn't like horror stuff, so I'm
And
watching
that's
From
an out.
alone at like night.
Stephanie Morgan.
Full Metal Alchemist is goated. Luann is too fast. CQ grind on her. Yeah. You know what we're gonna do, guys? We're gonna try to hit first single. We're not batting ourselves out. Where is my mouse clicker? My mouse clicker keeps doing it.
Delivers. The wing. Puff
I was in the
high.
open stance because my mouse clicker was off the screen.
She's out. Halfway through the inning now.
Okay. Bottom of the second, we're losing. They score 4 runs in the first inning. My gosh. He's like, we didn't get a strikeout either.
The
We need a
delivery.
juice box.
The swing. And a foul ball.
Hey, Peanut, what's up, baby? Peanut, how long have you been a subscriber? Because I feel like you've been subscribed to us since we first ever started doing live
Ball
streams.
one.
A
Nobody
good
out.
freaking minute. What's up, bud? We're doing so. This is a Peanut. This is a season game.
Motion.
This is an actual game we're counting. This is game 1,
A bouncy
and we're gonna go
ball.
undefeated.
And he
I'm
grabbed it.
we're calling it.
She's
We're
outta
calling
there. Hosanna
So,
Phelps steps
You're
in.
watching history. We're the Colorado Rockies. Questionable managing, but I didn't pick the team.
From the
Some people
stretch,
did, some people
throws
didn't.
it.
But that's why they're Rockies. The talent's
And
there.
popped up. And
Keisha
hits it. Out.
CPUing it, and she's doing one of these.
2 out.
She's shaking and baking at second base. I didn't even control her. Peanut is an OG, and I'm not gonna panic. B Mason, I got you.
He winds and the throw.
32 in February. Oh, we're the same age.
Ball 1.
So that means you went to. So we graduated 2010 from the old HS.
From the stretch and the delivery. Swing.
And this
A
is
bouncing
it's
ball.
crazy like
Down
how summonings go on forever, and you're like the first innings felt like it was like 20 minutes. This last inning has been 2. A couple years backyard baseball was much ours too. No one. I think Joey might have played it and Jason a little bit, but they didn't play the computer version. I'm the only person who played the computer version on Dinger City, and I guess you can just tell that's just the age gap, because I'm much older. So when this game came out, I was like, what, 11?
She delivers. A swing.
That was timed perfect. And they're in like a shift again with us too.
Foul. And
What?
it's out. And now it's Pickle's turn to play.
He made that?
One out.
That's crazy. That was so foul.
Ready
That's
now.
crazy.
The delivery. Swung on.
Keisha is having fun.
And the count is 0-1.
Gloria is kind of trash, so at least you have that going for you. Yeah.
She is ready. Fires.
That's a ball.
Ball 1.
It was mine too, and I don't know if anyone else grew up with this, but then I started finding online friends who have played.
Into the windup. The 1-1 pitch.
I think we can leg this out.
Bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Good hit, Papa.
Single
Good hit, Papa. I don't know if we're going to be able to steal. We have a good throwing arm behind home plate,
Keisha Phillips.
and I don't think we need to with
I
Keisha.
gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Won't be long before I start getting benefits, yeah. Let's go, Keisha. Hit us a ding-dong.
The stretch. Fires.
Ball.
Ball 1. runner on first.
Keisha, one of my favorites in this game. Such a consistent hitter.
Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. High
Even
and
yeah, it's a
outside.
ball too.
2-0.
Jay, the only backyard sports game I played, that my dad, 2000s backyard football, yeah.
To the plate. Swung on.
That's crushed.
Drilled it into left.
Stay fair.
2 bases on a ground.
Double. Let's go, Keisha. And maybe we should have stole with Papa at second, but you know what? I don't think we need it. Y'all know who's up to bat.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate.
When the pressure's on,
I'll leave it there.
nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
The fans are on their feet.
At second and third.
They're waiting.
1 out.
They are about to clap. Because you know what's coming.
He kicks, throws it.
That's a ball.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-0.
That was a rip down left field. If that was a line drive swing, I think I would have probably gone to the third
From the
baseman.
windup, pitch on the way, a swing, a long fly.
Oh,
That'd be a ground.
they're running away from the ball on Angela. Running away from it. They're not even, they don't even want to catch it.
She laced a double.
Wow.
And they
What a
tracked down
double.
another run.
What a
The
double.
Gooch loving that.
Vinny the Gooch, loving that. Cal up.
This Ripken kid comes from a good.
We could go, I think I'm going to go,
Now
I'm going to go power here because Keisha's on second. She's not going to score. 5 RBIs for the GOAT. Absolutely.
Just may see a monkey ball or a scrambler today.
into the motion, throws it. Swing. And a foul ball.
There is a difference between these two teams. It's 2 words. Angela, yeah. Yeah.
Ready now. Pitch on the way.
Jim in center field has 1 aggression, so he will almost never go after the ball. Huh. Oh, I forgot about the aggression set. It's such a crazy thing put in the game.
And he was banned.
Can't win 'em all.
Belly to belly ground roll double. Very true. 2 doubles. We are taking the lead 5-4. Gretchen's up, and this is why we have Gretchen here, because with extra base hitters, you kind of, she can get to first base with anything hit decently. Decent okay. Like, you know, because usually a lot of slow characters, you can't, like, get on base. But the bases, there's going to be a lot of times where first base is just open. Because of doubles and home runs and
He's ready now. And the delivery.
having her at the bottom of the order too. It's you know, the speed is nice, which is why we put Stephanie Morgan there. But Gretchen, I feel like she's good enough to kind of just
Ready
extend
now,
innings, which is
back
really
to
what
the
you
plate.
need.
Swinging. It's
That was
going up the
pretty
left
decently
field
hit.
line,
Just
and
foul
it's
though.
foul.
Fact: Gretchen Hasselhoff is related to
From the
David
windup
Hasselhoff. Yeah,
and delivers.
I think it's a strike.
Swinging.
Good
It's
tip.
fouled back.
Good tip. 1-2 count.
Stretch. The 1-2
That's a
pitch.
ball.
That was ball 2.
Ball. I'm happy that Jay's pitching though, because it's gonna lower his stamina.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Strike.
Ooh, I should have closed my stance, but I thought it was down the middle. Ugh, okay. Do. 5-4. Now they have last licks, and this is a 6-inning game.
Zoe Mallory with nobody out.
Zoe Malley.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike.
I know I said it before, but I've been having a blast learning about this game tonight. It's such a big part of my childhood. Yeah, no, it was eye-opening when I got to the Discord, because there were just so many things that kind of, it was the same. They've had the same renaissance.
A little doinker.
We got to get this out.
He
It was the
gobbles
same
up.
renaissance that happened in Mario Superstar Baseball, where like you're like, oh, like Madge is super tall, Toadette's not that short. Why is she making plays? It's the same renaissance. Like it kind of, when you have validation through like computered stats, it really, you know, goes to
Back towards the outfield. He's
goes
gonna
to
go
show you that you know,
and misses.
PapaDen has 2 errors in center field
Over to second.
today. We're gonna throw this to Jeter.
Straight to second. Quick
Because
throw
Jeter has the
to
out
right.
at home.
That
Ooh!
was a truly
What a cannon, Jeter! What a cannon!
Olafson comes to the
Throwing to the cutoff just to get it to Jeter. Clutch. What an arm. PapaDen. I know we have low fielding. What are you doing? are you doing? Made the out, though. Huge. Huge.
The windup and the
What a
offering.
relay.
The swing.
Matthew Gill, tell Papa to take his blindfold off. Why don't you come over here and make me, Gillian? All right? Gill from the channel, guys. Everyone say hi.
Into the windup.
Two-time champ,
A swing.
Matthew Gill.
And belted. Running over. Not gonna
Oh,
miss.
gosh, Angela. We're going to throw this to
Wait for her.
Jeter
Fires it over.
because he has the better arm. Laser.
Now it's
At least Papa didn't get Canseco. Yeah.
on second.
Listen, that's that's the one thing you don't want to have happen in this game. It happens a lot, happens frequently. We're gonna bring the infield in for this because I think she's going to hit it on the ground.
That was ball one, and the count is 1-0.
The Gill. No, this is the Gill. The Gill.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. He's all over it.
Oh
Not the
no.
best throw we've ever seen
Throw it
out of
home.
him.
Throw it home. Throw it home. Throw it home.
Tosses it home. That's it.
What are you doing?
Right, it's
What kind of base running's that?
That's it for the
What are they
third
teaching you kids now?
One left on.
Oh wait, this game came out 20 years ago. Such a program 20 years ago. What were they teaching me?
Frank Thomas, the batter.
Don't make the last or first out on the base path. Don't do it. Running into ouch. Could have just stole second. But Frank the Tank Thomas is going to go, ay-ya-ya.
He's set. Here's the pitch.
A little early.
Foul. No out.
Absolutely fire that third base coach.
From the stretch, he throws
The
it
amount of
to
times
one.
I got into not arguments, but like disagreements with like third base coaches that had no business coaching third. Like you're a 12-year-old kid, 13-year-old kid,
The 1-1 pitch.
and they're like waving you home, and you just know you're gonna get. There's no one at first. Oh, he's so quick.
He's out.
And then the amount of times that they're just waving you home, and you're not gonna get out. Like the amount, I would just stand there. I'm like, I don't care. I would just say, I'm tired. I'm tired. And they'd be like, how are you tired? You ran like 2 feet. But half the time, coaches that shouldn't be coaching were always making bad decisions and blaming the kids.
Fires. A swing.
One of that.
Strike. One out.
Happened a lot in Little League. I mean, I played travel, but the Little League, I played on Little League in the summer
Ready now.
and travel league
The wing
throughout, not the summer, because I used to pitch, so I didn't want to pitch on 2 teams. And I'd play with my buddy, and one of the coaches was just always just hot garbage.
Ball one. 1 and 2.
There are coaches that are teaching 11-year-old kids how to throw sliders, the amount of, yeah. I remember as a kid, as like 13, 14-year-old kid, Matt, they were always like,
1-2 pitch.
that might go through? Nah, too fast. Too fast. Too fast at first.
And
Um,
out.
Yeah, sliders are much better for your elbow because you're coming through this way, and it's just like, sliders are worse on your elbow because you're following through and like flicking. It puts a lot more, they think that throwing, like, this is more damage to the elbow. It's like, really, no, this is damage to the shoulder, this is damage to the elbow.
The stretch and the offering. A swing.
Ugh.
Popped it up. And it's
Making the
out.
play. Okay. Same with curveballs, you shouldn't be throwing them to your much older. Yeah, I still remember I was in
Steps up to bat.
5th grade, and there was some kid on a city team we played against, and everyone was just like, oh, this kid throws curveballs, he's nasty. And, it was not a curveball at all, looking back on it, but, like, he was just taking stuff off his fastball and, like, just moving his arm sideways so there was a little bit of break.
Turned on the heat.
So I was in 5th grade the first time I saw a kid throwing a curveball, and everyone was freaking out about it.
Target goes up. And
What I used to do, though,
That was a ball.
when I was 22, I decided to play, like, in an 18 older league, and we were playing against, like, college kids, and I
From the stretch.
was
and
a
the
third
hit.
baseman and pitcher.
The swing
I didn't throw hard, through like
from the
83 to
strike.
85,
With the right
but I would
and
always
down
verse the
1-2.
first batter of the game on the first pitch, throw a knuckleball, and a decent one, decently hard, because then that kid is going to go tell every single person in that dugout,
With ball two.
this kid throws a knuckleball, this kid throws a knuckleball, and like when the people in the box are thinking this kid's going to throw me a knuckleball, they're not thinking curveball. They're not thinking fastball. They might be, but in the back of their head is what if he throws me the knuckleball? And it's like I would throw it like every like 25 pitches just so they got an idea. Okay, I'm throwing this knuckleball.
3-2 pitch. Lined back. And now
Psychological warfare.
Lena
Um,
comes to the plate.
Stop playing rec soccer when I was 12. Everyone was taking competitive. It's like the World Cup. Yeah. Soccer and Cutter are the two most...
One out.
Yep. Cutters too. Yep. Absolutely. And as a kid, when I was, younger, they were preaching that stuff. Like, that was not going to hurt your elbow. The curveballs were going to hurt your elbow. And it's like, no, it's like cutter. Curveballs will hurt your shoulder. Your elbow will be hurt from sliders. And really, you shouldn't be throwing anything where you're using, like, manipulation to get the ball, like, moving. Besides the two-seam. But even that, like, sometimes, like, if you're coming off the side a little bit to get a little, downward inside action, it can still be a lot in the elbow. What's the vibes, asked Stream Elements? I don't know. What are the vibes? We're winning right now.
Gloria Keitel.
I thought there was 3 outs.
Now this kid.
What time is it right now? What time is it? 9:32?
He's ready now. Cuts to the plate. Swung on.
Bunting with 2 outs, Gloria. Okay. Gloria.
Things up.
Flip through the left hook.
I used to have quite a left hook myself. Of course, that was before the war.
This is the last game you watch. You need to make dinner. What are you making for dinner?
Sounded cool.
Ready now. He throws it. A swing. Sliced it. 0-2.
Minty, do you watch the other DC stuff? Or just the backyard baseball stuff?
The target goes up. Fires. Swing. Strike.
The way I teach curveballs to kids is imagine you're chopping someone's forearm in half with your wrist. Yeah. Yeah. Did a little relief pitching in college. Only have a 4-seamer changeup. And what I call a slider. Didn't really slide much. Cool. Cool.
Up by 1.
Classics are fun. They're fun to film too. It's fun having the same team. It makes content go a lot quicker because, when you don't have to draft, it literally is just, someone can be in the bathroom, you pick their team, and then they just do their lineup. So we can, like, bang out a bunch of videos in, like, one sitting if everyone's available. There are a lot of games. Definitely a lot of games.
Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and...
You got a food in your pocket.
Help me out here, Sonny.
We need at least another run or two because we don't want a 2-run dinger to end it at all. That's... I don't know how that's a strike. How to sink your knuckle curve. I feel like a knuckle curve with the big fingers because you got to be able to take action off the ball with the finger and then also put spin on it. It's like, you're using your knuckle to have it, to manipulate the ball. And if you have a small finger, you're not really going to do much.
He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. A long fly.
That's oh yeah, the aggression. He's not going to charge it, right? I know this, Minty, from you. He's not going to charge it. Let's go. Let's go.
Nice one.
Center field hitting. That's what we want. That's what we want.
And now it's Pickle's turn to plate.
This young batter means business.
PapaDen.
They have a runner.
We're going to go power.
Nobody
Power
out.
here. Line. We could go line drive, but, we have a runner on second. We could always just push to
Ready
third.
now. He throws it.
That's a ball. I ain't swinging.
Strike one.
Don't know how it's a strike.
That kid was frozen.
You're like, well, because I had a hard time. Okay.
He comes center and delivers.
Right field, you say? I'm trying to go right field. Okay, we're going to protect. Got to put this in play.
The count is over.
Got to put this in play.
From the stretch, he throws it.
That's a strike, right?
The swing.
That's exactly what we didn't want. Didn't want to pop up.
And it's an out.
I found hitting in high school to be easier since most pitchers tried to blow it by you. So you could, yeah.
Kind of hitter
Changing-
he is, digging in and determined every time.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Can we agree that Funyuns are the worst chip ever? I like onions and I don't like Funyuns at all. So I would agree because they don't. I like onions. Do not like Funyuns.
The
And I like
stretch
chips too.
And the pitch. Swinging.
So I'd agree to that.
Strike. Into the windup and the offering. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Okay. Okay. First and second. Is Angela going to drive in every single run? Is she just going to drive in every single run tonight? 5 RBIs in the day, 2 for 2, a triple, and a single away from the cycle.
Delivery.
Oh, no.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Okay.
He's out of there.
Okay. Okay. Crap. Now Gretchen's up to bat. Oh, Cal was up to bat. I thought Gretchen was up to bat. Cal's up to bat. We need these 2 runs here. We're going line drive. We got to just get this ball to land. We should score anything in the outfield.
From the stretch and deliver.
Here we go.
Swinging.
That should be good, right? Yep, you told me.
Center.
He's not going to chase.
And the runner scores. Score.
That's the kind of hustling I like to see.
Okay. Good. Huge hit. Huge hit. Huge hit from Cal. Doing what he does best.
Up to the plate.
We're not going to steal with him
Strong runner.
because I don't think Gretchen's going to do much here.
First.
And I kind of want to cycle through her potentially. Actually, we'll steal. Because maybe she does get a single.
And the delivery. Swung on. Foul. 0-1.
Katie has 2 different changeup grips. Jesus, 10 years old.
Center. And the delivery.
That's a ball, right? It's a ball.
Low and away. There he goes.
Okay. A Gretchen, a single could advance
They have a runner
and
on
score.
second.
Cal Ripken.
2 outs.
Push this into the outfield. Let's do it. Let's do it,
Here's
baby.
the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
That's low. That might land, though. That might land. This is what she does. This is what she does. She gets on. Base open again. First base is always open for her. So like that's an out if you have a slow base runner, but she's not slow.
Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you. with
Swinging bunt. Frank the Tank. Let's
Here's
put
the
one out.
motion and the
Oh.
outfield.
Oh my
Strike
gosh.
one.
I thought I almost hit that.
Now pitching.
So
Rosanna
she came in to use a
Think
special
we should
pitch and
go
came
now.
out of the game. Okay, that's
Self
it's against
finger painting,
net play rule. You
spelling
can't do 2
words
swaps in
that
an inning.
ends with ing.
The windup fires. Swing.
Get through.
Line drive.
Get through. Get through. Get through.
And
Woo!
out. 2 left on. The Rockies are dominating today. Up by 3.
Out.
Rosanna Phelps steps up to bat.
Let's see what this kid can do.
With no
How are you out? Okay. Okay, okay,
The
okay.
windup and the offering. Swung on and popped up.
Let's go, Jeet.
Takes the dive.
Ah, Jeter.
Takes the
Baby
dive.
boy.
Gail Weinman.
Oof. You were warning me about it. Listen, I thought I had it. I should have just been I should have just been dashing. Should have just been dashing with
He set. The pitch.
Cal at home. I wasn't. That's on me.
Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake
Warn me.
things up.
And the count is 0. Ready now. And the delivery. Strike.
It was in there like swimwear.
Turned on the heat.
I should have.
It
I
was
should have.
in there.
0-2.
I think
The
I think
stretch
Jorge was up
and the
next.
throw. Swung on.
So I didn't trust legging out a single with force at all the bases. I believe Jorge's up next. 1 out. Cannot lose to a homer. A homer won't beat us, so we have
The swing
the special pitch here to
goes
save.
for the
I knew it. I knew it.
Here's the throw to second.
I knew it.
Safe.
Stephanie just such a slow arm.
They have
Jorge
a
is the best player on the team. You're right.
1 out. The windup. He throws it. Ball 1.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
And the count is 1-1. From the stretch.
Let's go.
And the
Come on.
delivery. Ball 2.
Ball 2.
2-1. Here's the windup and the throw. The wing.
Okay. 2 strikes. 2 strikes. 2
And
strikes.
the lefty.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack.
We're gonna
one.
zigzag it here.
Here's the motion. The pitch. That was ball 3.
How is that a ball?
3-2. The windup
Risking it.
and the offering.
I think it's a ball.
Swing.
Oh my God.
Long drive.
Just don't go over.
Running over. Goes for the diving catch. Up with it. Chucks it over. Quick toss to home.
Oh my
plate.
gosh. Come on, Jeter.
That's it out. Chucks it to third. She's safe.
Do they get a power up? They got a power up. Oh no.
Jay Green.
And Jay Green's up to bat.
He's the kind of
You know
kid
what?
just waiting for the heat.
You know what? The base is open. If he wants to use the power up, it's not gonna win us. It's not gonna win in the game.
Strike one.
Now's a good time.
2 runs, gun down the plate.
Runner on third.
We're gonna throw that same pitch
Two
again.
outs. From the
Yeah, they get a power up. Yeah,
That was ball one.
we're not gonna give him much to hit. We had the juice box for next inning if we want to use it.
1-1 pitch. A swing, a long fly.
Papa.
Runs over to it. Easy play. That's
PapaDen
retired.
making Papa plays.
That's the end of the fifth.
Wow,
Left one on
huge,
the rough
huge.
play
They don't even have an error yet.
Three.
So it says
Here comes Jorge Garcia.
huge play by Papa.
Doesn't tire easy.
Oh my god, I feel like I'm talking in third person, but I'm not technically. It's how you redeem yourself, Pop. That is.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Foul ball.
Hit these to center. You know, we'll go line drive center field because we know they're not catching them, right? So line drive center or right.
Here's the motion and
That's up.
deliver.
That's up.
Ball one.
Center or right. They're not gonna attack it. So put it in the outfield.
From the windup, the 1-1
That's
pitch.
low. That's low, right? Slow.
Strike.
What?
Count is 1 and 2.
Oh my filth. Oh my filth.
From the windup, here's the pitch. A swing. Foul.
Okay. 1-2 count here. Jorge up, having a negative day so far.
Away.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
That's an out.
That little blooper sent him running.
This is an error.
And
No
it's
error.
an out.
Okay.
Can't win a game
All right.
if you don't get on base.
Strike zone is all over the place. Two negatives in a row.
1 out.
Stephanie, I think, has good contact, so we're gonna go power here just to get it in the outfield. 'Cause I don't think she's gonna leg at anything in the infield with these throwing arms.
Set. And throw. That was a ball. 1 and 0.
Okay, that's a ball. Can't send message on the server. Huh.
A swing. Strike.
You can't send message in the Dinger City server? Huh.
Here's the motion. The pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Let's go, Stephanie. Come on. I
Blooper
think it's a hit. I think it's a hit. That's a hit.
A single.
That's a hit. That's a hit. That's a hit.
Derek
Jeter's up.
to bat.
We're gonna steal second.
1 out.
Oh, connected. Okay,
The target goes up. Fire.
that's up. We're stealing.
Ball. Goes for it. Good pitch.
They must have had a catcher change.
They have a runner.
What's up, Maddie?
1 out.
I was telling him the Dinger Daddy story before. Now I told you and Elijah that was almost the
And a
name.
throw. The swing.
Get foul.
Ground ball up the first baseline.
No?
Gotta watch your kneecaps on the
Wow.
And it's an out.
You gotta score runs.
All right. Papa's up to bat.
Pickles turn at plate. They have
Pickles is up. Center field or right field? That's where we want to go.
stretch and the offering.
Here we go.
Swing. A
No.
bouncing ball.
I think it's a hit though.
Watch your kneecaps on those tables.
It's a hit. It's definitely a hit. Papa's doing it all. You know, Papa's getting on base, making plays,
Bat.
advancing the base runners. Keisha's gonna. We know what Keisha's gonna do.
Takes the stretch and delivery.
Throw a strike, bruh.
Ball.
Rosanna,
Runners on first
Phelps,
and second, 2 out.
not Michael Phelps.
Here's the motion and the pitch. The swing.
Oof.
Strike 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
I'm gonna try to go yah. Gonna try to go yah here.
Target
Put this
goes
game
up.
out of reach. That's up. I even at this.
Another strike.
They keep throwing her up. Even if I swing at that, it's not gonna be good contact.
The target goes up. The 1-2 pitch. Swung on.
Gone.
Back towards the outfield.
No? Oh, it's a bad center fielder again though. It's over the wall. Oh.
Gets it off the wall.
Oh no, not you, Papa. Not you, Papa. You're staying there.
Candy.
You're staying there.
I like candy.
And we don't need to steal.
Candy. That's why Halloween.
We don't need to steal because we have Angela
Del Vecchio
the GOAT up
on,
to bat.
nobody's cooler than Sugar Pop.
Big hit city, baby. We will steal though because the throw's not going to be there.
She kicks. She delivers. Swung on. It's in the right field line.
Is that the first non-Angela RBI? I don't know. No, because we had the double before.
Now pitching, Dan Olafson.
We had the double before by Cal
I know
Ripken.
who's boss.
He set, fires, swinging, lace line
Great hit.
right at
That's in the gap for sure. Get on your horse. We're staying at first.
That's the way to get things done.
Huge hit by Angela. 7 RBIs on the day. Doing it all. Doing it all. A triple away from the cycle.
2 out.
It's 10-4. That's a big 10-4. We're going to go yah-yah here.
From the windup and the throw.
That's up. I don't care. Ain't swinging.
Fly ball 1.
Real solid game, brother. Keep the pedal down. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. It's the first game of the season.
Pitch.
We got to strike fear into the opposing teams
Bouncing ball.
that are in this league.
She
And Angela just saying, I got my hit.
Walk back to the dugout.
I'm good.
left one on first.
3 runs, all with 2 outs. We have doubled the hits, doubled the runs, tripled the errors.
Olafson.
We're gonna use the box once we need it. We'll get some strikes on the board.
Strike 1.
Strike 1.
With the righty. The windup and the throw. Swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. The throw to first base. Out.
1 out. Let's do it. This is it. They ain't coming back. They are not coming back. We're gonna go juice box here. Infield in here because she might bunt.
Strike. A right hook, folks.
This'd be a great.
Here's the windup. Fires. Swing. Pop fly. Brings up. No. He didn't.
Jeter. I think it's funny. Jeter has had an arm today. I believe that's his second fielding error on balls put in play. He'll be back in 5 hours. See you in 5 minutes, baby. Only 7 RBIs. That's low RBI day. Absolutely. No, it's uncharacter-like of Angela. Usually she just, has 15.
The swing. Back towards the outfield. Races to the ball. And he makes the
PapaDen just
That'll send him
playing a center field.
Bounces it over to second.
That would be Yoshi with stars on. Just making the plays in front and just showing why he is a premier fielder and not just a fielder but a hitter. Extending innings, PapaDen.
A long one and deep. Runs over to it.
And Angela finishes out the game with the snag in left field. Doesn't even have to use 2 hands on the ball. Throws a glove out, catches it. 10-4
Win. 10.
is the final of the first game. PapaDen and center field look like listen.
It's time for the post-game victory tour. around
If you think
town.
PapaDen is looking like Mickey Mantle, you got to see PapaDen after the game.
Cars cheering and
That's all I'm
singing.
saying.
Until next time, for Vinny the Gooch.
That's all I'm saying.
Sunny day.
After
Come
4
on,
runs,
fans.
yeah, no runs after the 4 runs around the league. See, now we're not going to look at these scores too much because we don't really even know who's in our league right now. Standings, we're in first. So we have the Rockies, Dodgers, Diamondbacks, and Wombats. So Wombats are in our league. So we're in the West. We're in the National League West except for the Wombats. Okay, give me 1 second. Just going to use the bathroom real quick, make a water, and we'll start the next game. Okay. Thankful for this community. Looking to get more involved when I get a PC so I can play with y'all. I'm looking to... Now, this wouldn't happen for the next probably year. But it's no secret. Dinger City is going to go on for a very long time, hopefully. Build this up to be the biggest and best YouTube channel on YouTube, hopefully. But once I get my license, which is hopefully within the next like 6 to 8 months, I want to build a complete gaming setup, supercomputer, and then I can just stream at my house any night during the week, whether that be backyard baseball or whether that be net play. Just because it's just nice to be able to, stream for 2-3 hours and then just, go downstairs and eat something. I have to drive 22 minutes, 25 minutes to get here. Don't have food here, so it's hard to, do individual streams, but I would love to also get a supercomputer to then, play other games with you guys, because at the end of the day, it's like, I love video games, love you guys, and would love to be able to make content for Dinger City, stream for Dinger City, and hang out with you guys, so that'd be very, very fun. Okay, yeah, look at the RBIs. Angela, 7 RBIs. Look at these 3, 4, 5 hitters. This is the way that we wanted our team. 2 runs, 3 runs, 3 runs, 1 run. Bottom of the order, Jorge was on a down decrease day. And Gretchen was just hitting with 2 outs. So, love you, Maddie. Love you. Maddie, another person who stayed at my house. So many people in chat stayed at my house. So many people. Love it. You posted the clip in the backyard. Is that why I'm jumping up subscribers right now? Or we're jumping up subscribers right now? Because we're up a lot of subscribers. We're up 15 subscribers. Just since this stream. Which is kind of rare. What is this? What is this? Oh, this is being weird. Servers. Oh, you posted in Dinger City. No, you posted it. Where did you post it? Something just updated on my Discord. Where did you post it? You posted it. Jack Photos. What's up? Hey, favorite faction. Thank you. I didn't mention it there until now. Okay. Backyard baseball clips? I don't know. I'll find it later. Discord just did a weird update for me. I don't know why. You subbed this stream. This is my first stream with you, and I love every second. Listen, go watch Monday's video. It's a Tyler Andrew commentary booth. I think you'd love it. Watch Monday's video. So it's not the latest video. It's the video that came out on Monday. It's a Tyler and Andrew. They are 2 of the funniest people on the planet, and 100% authentic. And I think that's the best thing about Dinger City is I think we all know who we are. Through life, we all know we're pretty happy with, with who we are. And, you get a lot of different variety. Mr. Joe is one of the most, Nick and Joe are probably the most confident individuals I've ever met. Tyler, Andrew, both super fucking funny. And they just are not afraid to have a good time. It's just awesome. Awesome. So I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you're subbed, and I'm happy that you're liking the stream. That was Nick and Joe. Yeah, I think it was Andrew and Tyler. I think. Any decreases? I don't think we have a decrease, right? No decreases? We're going to keep the same batting order, I think. Riley, yes, right. It was awesome hanging out with Riley. And we get Randy Johnson again. We're playing the Rockies. Oh, this is a division game. Manny Coolidge, Jeremy Mahoney, the boy. Okay. All right, let's get to it. Home field advantage. Let's do it. We're going to play 2 more games, at least 2 more games tonight, okay? Like I said, I have nothing to going on. I've been dieting for the since Riley left. Riley, when did you leave? 4 weeks ago?
Sonny, it's
right?
good to be
Probably
here
like 4
for
weeks
another
ago.
exciting
So I've been
game of
dying in the last 3
baseball.
weeks because I took
I
that
can't
week
get
off
enough
after the
of it.
24-hour live stream. I needed a
This will
break.
be a great matchup of my two favorite teams. The, what's their faces and...
Your first 6 games are all division. Your last 8 games are not. That's crazy in order.
Play ball!
Let's get to it. Let's get it.
On the mound today is Frank Thomas.
Frank Thomas has one of the best right hooks around.
Yeah, the hardest part about hanging out with Riley was not spoiling factions, like the entire thing. I think Riley, I think she knew. I think you knew. I think you knew that I won. I tried to play it off, but I was very happy. I was very happy. Because to me, it's like I haven't.
The windup and
It's like every time we've had the playoffs for Dinger City, I've never been at my best. Not that I wasn't playing good, just that every person around me, like when I played, so season 5 I won. Season 6 I was on a roll. I think I was like undefeated. And
This young batter eats left.
I think I was undefeated, or I lost like 1 game. And then we took 6 weeks off because of, the sickness that is, still here. We took 6 weeks off and then started playing. And the setup was different, and I played Tommy. I beat Tommy, and I didn't play very well when I played Tommy. And then I played Gil, who at that point, like, Gil was very, very involved in playing. And if Gil doesn't get rust, like, Gil could go 6 weeks without playing, and there's no difference between Gil in 6 weeks or not 6 weeks, and just Gil outplayed me. But like at the same time, like I knew I wasn't reacting the same. When you play a game and you're not. It's like when you're I took 2 weeks off the gym like a month and a half ago, and like I got back into it. And even going to the gym for 9 years, you take 2 weeks off, your strength's not there, you're more tired, you're this, you're that, you're this, you're that. So it's like taking time off away from stuff matters, and I just wasn't playing my best. Season 7 came, and I was away on vacation for like 2 weeks. Came back and played Jason, and Jason plays me very well. Jason just outplayed me. Season 8 was, I think, Nick won season 8, and Nick had been playing like every single day. I was working full-time and a full-time student. Again, wasn't because when the playoffs come, you play less games during the playoffs, because during the year, we were streaming and playing like 4 games a day and then streaming 3 days a day, and during the playoffs, we usually don't stream because we're just trying to record. So, like, again, like, I felt like I wasn't playing great. Nick was playing out of his mind and went into Nick. And then season 9, same thing happened with Joey. Joey won that season. Joey was playing great. So it was the first time where, and I told this before the playoffs started, I was like, I feel really locked in right now. So it was the first time going into the playoffs where I felt my best. Because the other 4 times I was Johning a little bit, but it was before I had even lost. It was like I just wasn't feeling my best. So winning factions, winning the Gator was so cool. Playing with people and playing for them. Like I say this all the time, is like the best thing about a team sport is that like you win with your team. And when you're playing a head-to-head game, I know what it's like to lose, and I hate losing. Which is why every time I am, if you can watch every game, almost 95% of games if I'm playing, my opponent, it's a home run, I'm fist pumping every single time, because it's just like at the end, it's fun. It's fun to have your friend be happy, and that's the worst thing about beating your friends, or is that they're maybe they're not as unhappy as I am when I lose, but it's not a fun thing to take a win away from someone. So well, we're not 100% sure, but you can tell based off how I was playing. Absolutely, yeah. Teal D-Bags logo. The D-Bags logo in this game is great. I almost picked the Marlins because their logo was great. I don't have a passport, so I'm probably not going to your house. My cat also watched this video with me. Is this the cat? Is your cat one of their subscribers?
And delivers. Swung on.
I think we might leg this out.
Watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Safe. PapaDen legging out. Jason is usually their kryptonite too. He is. You can go watch the weekend review midweek. Go watch season 7 weekend review. Middle of the season, I was like, I just don't want to play Jason, and then I ended up playing Jason.
Takes the stretch, the delivery, a swing.
I think it's
and
up.
drove it
That's
to
too high.
left.
But we're still gonna run though, because I think they're gonna drop it.
Man,
Nope,
isn't
didn't
that-
drop it.
Tags first.
Did you ever watch more Heartstopper? No, I didn't. So I was saying before, right when you left, Nick told me to get right into Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, and I also just started watching From. It is definitely a show I want to watch, but there were 2 shows where it was like, if I don't watch these now, I know I'm never going to, because I put both those shows aside for the betterment of like a year and a half. And I was just in the mood to watch it because, like, for me, it's like when I get involved in something, I just do it. And I was feeling watching those shows, but I definitely want to see Heartstopper. It was very, very, very well written, and the characters, like, I feel like a good show is like, even if you maybe not like a character, you like the way they're written, and I like the writing. The writing was really good. But that's because it's a book, right? Book manga. Have someone in your life support you the way Papa supports his fellow Gators. Ooh, I swung by accident. Go look at Bill. Bill is, as well as Maddie and Cokes too, but Bill wasn't living at the house anymore and was still coming out for every single game, just supporting. Watch every game of him behind me. Every single game, cheering me on. It was. Because I know I'd be the exact same way. So me and Bill get along very much that way. Because it's just, endless love for your friends. It's, that's the way you want, have people, no matter what, I want my friends to have my back and vice versa. I think that's this. Ball? We're walking. Good walk. Good walk. Number one priority. So you haven't watched it, Jack? You know what's hard about, YouTube is that some people change their like icon. So like B Mason, like if B Mason ever changes his beard, and granted B Mason talks all the time, it's always gonna be like, register, oh, who's this person? Just because, names are more, icons are easier to recognize than names because you see the same icons all the time. Jack, did you change your icon?
And the count is 1-1.
Or image, I should say. I'm gonna go power here. I'm eating gummy bears right now. Go to candy. You know it's a go to candy. I'm a huge gummy guy. The Skittles gummies are phenomenal. Phenomenal. The purple bag, oh my gosh. You should see my cheat nights with my girlfriend. Friday nights, we go to the movies. So we've seen Napoleon the last week or two. We've seen The Hunger Games. It was another movie. And we sneak in the candy. They don't, granted, I feel bad. 1 second. It's a freaking wall. Nope, not a wall. I will say, I feel... Get there. If like a place sells candy, I will buy the candy. But if they don't sell my candy, so the gummies, the Starburst gummies are so good. Oh my gosh, Skittles gummies are amazing. Absolutely goated. We're gonna go power here with Gretchen. And I don't want it. It's a ball. That's right. I get that, and then I get the Butterfinger minis and sneak those in like multiple bags. So good. And a Diet Coke because I'm watching my calories.
Ball 1-1.
Bill is a hype man. Absolutely. Coach Bill crushed it. Yeah. No, it was Bill's awesome. Bill, I love Bill. Love Bill very, very much. Bill knows that.
The 1-1 pitch. That was ball.
I'll give you a funny story after this inning. What Bill proposed last summer. Give me 1 second.
Ready now.
A lot of check. I got a big moment. I don't like that pitch. That's a strike. We're gonna go line drive. 2 strikes. I'll pause to read chat in a second, but this is a big moment. Y'all know. Y'all already know.
The target goes up and the pitch. Ball
3-2 count here. We have Frank Thomas up next, so really, I would like to just foul a bunch of balls off and get walked. So we might not even swing.
The delivery.
It's a strike.
Swinging. It's going to left field.
Drop it.
And it goes foul.
Okay. I also feel that if I ever change my profile pic, then I turn into a total stranger because this character has always been associated with Modern Fate. No, and that's, it's easy. Visually, it's easy. Your names, for me now, it's like meeting people in person. It's just made it a lot easier to like remember conversations. Cause like when you're talking to, I'm talking to 15, 18, 20, right? When you recognize like the face, which is like, I guess the only thing you can go off of is a profile picture, it's much easier to keep in conversation. This is your first stream. I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. I always tell people it's on the watch list no matter what. Watch it first and that's good. Yeah, I loved Full Metal Alchemist, the regular. I didn't watch Brotherhood because I didn't want to compare the two. Skittles gummies are amazing. I don't like Butterfingers. Three Musketeers is awesome. Love Three Musketeers. Also, haven't changed my name to usual username. Didn't know how to. 1 3 goes off. Gotcha. Does someone have a link to the Discord? Oh, never mind. In the Discord. Yes, it is. It is in the Discord. My opinion, Three Musketeers is better than Butterfingers. It's different. You know, Musketeers is peanut. Is just like nougat. This is peanut. So in peanut is not the same. I would say.
From the stretch.
I'll tell you my goated candies.
Ball 1.
Wine gums. They're by Maynard's. It's I believe it's a Canadian English. You cannot find it in the US. It's goated. One of the best YouTube videos. We're gonna make this play right here, though, right? Right, Gretchen? Oh, just right in front of her. There was a YouTuber called Charlie Is So Cool. And this is like back in 2007, and they did a wine gums video. And I was like, oh, I love Lifesavers. Like, this looks cool. And the video was like him, just buying all these wine gums and comparing how many flavors come in at the colors. It's like old YouTube, and it's such a good. I went to Ireland in 2010. It was delicious. It's a gummy candy. I love gummies. So wine gums are A tier for me. As are the Skittles gummies, and of the gummy candies. Everything else I'll eat. I love Skittles. Skittles and popcorn is very good if you put the two in your mouth at the same time and eat them. It's very good. I know chocolate and popcorn are the same thing, but Skittles and popcorn is also really good. Also, I love Reese's peanut butter. Did we freeze? Oh no, we didn't freeze. Okay.
The stretch and the throw.
That's weird. Strike 3.
And he has banned
As someone who's in the UK, the wine gums and fruit pastels are goated. I've never had fruit pastels. Don't know what that is, actually. Wine gums, you love them? I knew it was a Canadian thing. I'm French Canadian, so I knew that they had them there because I remember seeing when I was a kid when I went to go see my homeland. I saw Canada, Quebec, and then I saw Ireland, my two homelands.
the stretch and the delivery.
Starburst used to be much more sour. Not Starburst, sorry. Sour Patch. Much more sour and much happier now that they're not as sour.
Ready now, fire. Ball 1.
We don't have enough flaky chocolate bars here. That sets Butterfingers apart, and they do one better by adding peanut butter. The only thing about Butterfinger, it gets stuck in your teeth a lot. I like Whoppers a lot too. Whoppers are great. Reese's Big Cup, awesome. The Reese's Big Cup with the peanuts, because I'm a chunky peanut butter guy. Gummies, Skittle. I love candy. I love candy. I love soda. As a guy that goes to the gym as much as I am, do you know French? Yeah. So originally my home run calls were in French. Like I would say, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? Un, deux, trois, Bowser home run. I told one of my teachers once, she kicked me out of the classroom because I was late. It was a computer teacher. She kicked me out of the class because I was late. And I was like, Miss such and such, voulez-vous coucher avec moi? And she's like, do you even know what you said? I said, no. She goes, you asked to sleep with me tonight. I said, oh, okay, I'll show myself out. And she's like, yeah, please do, because I'm going to write you up if you don't. I was like, oh, okay. And then the next day she was like, you know you can't be saying that in front of people. I was like, okay, I won't say it. I won't say it. I won't say it. I saw it from South Park because Cartman was like, voulez-vous coucher avec moi, Clyde? I think it was the World of Warcraft episode, which is my favorite episode ever because I love World of Warcraft. Voulez-vous coucher avec moi, Clyde? Bring back the... I'll let everyone know you want the French commentator calls back because I'll say this. The best thing that happened for commentating for me was the 6-week break in season 6 because I watched our videos back and I said, I need to put a home run call out there because we were all just going like ding dong, see ya, right? And that's when I came up with the Nina Pinta Santa Maria. And I was also doing a French one too at the time. So that was definitely the best thing that happened for me because like the Nina Pinta Santa Maria, like everyone knows about it, but no one knows when it was about. And that's when you know something's good. Everyone knows about it. No one knows who started it. No one knows where it started, but everyone loves it. So that was my favorite thing. Vulu Vukocevic was from Malin Rogue. You know the movies, all about girls.
Ready now. The delivery.
Let's see.
A swing.
Get out!
And belted.
Jorge! Get off the wall, baby! What a hit!
Lay it off the wall.
That's awesome. Learning all kinds of new things about you just when I thought you couldn't get any cooler, you do. B. Mason, we're gonna... B. Mason, I can already tell you, man, like, when we hang out in person,
One out.
it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Yellen Rogue. Listen, I'm trying. Minty, I thought you were making dinner.
Here's the pitch.
Not that I want you to leave, I just thought you were making dinner.
Swing.
I'm happy you're not, though.
0-1.
I had a Costco grass-fed steak made, and then you just, like, cut it up and, like, put it in the, you just cook
The
it.
coach calls timeout.
Did not mean to call timeout. Trying to get my clicker on screen. There we go. And it's so good. I had that with rice. Ooh. And then I had the protein shakes before that I almost threw up on myself.
A swing. Strike.
I distracted you. Good. We gotta go drinking, Papa. Gonna get turned up. Yes. People at the gym,
The wind up and the throw.
it's funny. I told someone the other day that I was 31,
One out.
and they were like, hi, 24, 24, 25, 25. So then I started telling people I was 21, and
Set. The 1-2
when I was
pitch.
telling people,
The swing.
is this a hit? This is a great hit, Stephanie. When I was telling people I was 31, they would say, oh my God, you're not 31. So when I started telling people for fun I was 21, then correcting later on, I had less questions asked. So I'm happy that I have a little bit of hipness and youngness to me.
Turn out to be pretty good.
Costco got some fantastic yuzu lemon cake. They have so many good things.
Into
My
the
girlfriend's the one that has
pitch.
the card though, so I can't really buy it.
Strike.
I know it's a strong. That's definitely a good pitch to hit. A little up. We have one out. Power hitter up next. PapaDen. Costco's great. They have this pre-made cubed chicken, and it's great for salads. Great for
A
easy
swing.
accessibility.
Long
That's fair.
drive.
Oh, that's gonna be caught. Oh no, it's not. It's not caught. Wow, what a hit! Loading the bases for PapaDen.
Pickle's turn to play.
We're gonna go power swing here. Pull it to left field. If I had as much gray hair, I could try that. No 21 has much gray
The
hair.
wind up and the delivery. Swung on.
Get out of my house.
Rolled one deep
Get out of my house.
field.
Get out of my house, Papa. Get out of my house. Get out of my house, Papa. So I'm yelling at myself to get out.
This is unbelievable.
Grand slam. Let's go. Over right. When I played 457, wow, that must have been off the concrete. When I played baseball, I always went to right field. Loved pushing the ball. I loved it. So happy that we hit our first home run. It's PapaDen to right field. Nina Pinta, Santa Maria, you are already out of your house. Absolutely.
One out.
Let's go, Keisha. Let's go, baby.
The wind up and the pitch.
Pre-made buffalo chicken, big packs of tortellini. Tortellini is so good. Taquitos and chimichangas. Costco's great stuff. I have a card just of a membership. Yeah, no, the membership is good if you can go like with someone like consistently. Like if my mom goes, like I can go with her. My girlfriend has one too because she still goes with her mom too. I mean, live together, so we can go together. But it's great that I don't have to pay for it. So this is gone, right?
Swung on.
Oh no,
Looped up.
this might land though. We're gonna go. Yeah, it's landing. Papa showing an opposite field power. Ball is shake.
And to a Delvecchio.
We have more people using Grump's line. I love it.
First. One out.
Let's do it. I'm so shocked how we have so many subscribers. Hopefully they're not bots.
The pitch.
Because we're almost at 10,000.
And the count is 1-0.
We're almost at 10,000. Angela DeVecchio. 0 for 0 today. 750 on the year. 7 RBIs in the year. Papa trying to say, I'm going to hit some RBIs
Wind
too.
up the pitch.
That's up.
That was ball
That's
two.
up. Good eye, Ange, good eye. 2-0 count. Now, this might be a hittable pitch, but we want to put one over the
The
fence.
stretch
So we're
and
going to
the pitch. Swinging.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
We're gonna go 3.
She's out of there.
Oh, what an arm.
This is quite a predicament.
Go. Go, Keisha.
And the runner is
Woo! Bot subscribers would be crazy. Yeah.
now written.
We are, I don't, something's going on because we are up a lot of subscribers. Yeah, 15 subscribers over a stream
Wow.
is bizarre. Listen, it's bizarre.
Stretch.
What do we
Back to
want?
the
Let's go
plate.
dinger. We'll go dinger.
Ball 1.
We'll go dinger until we get a good pitch to hit because we can swing. If we don't want to swing at a pitch that's not dinger worthy, we'll just take the strike. Then we'll go line drive. So let's go power here.
From
Put it
the
over
lineup,
left field.
The delivery.
That's up.
That was a ball.
Now Keisha, she is exhausted. She is exhausted. But you know what? I think we have a juice box, so I could also bring her on the mound and use that juice box.
The windup throws it.
That's up. Yeah.
High ball 3. 3-0.
Even when she gets an out, she's still productive. She moved the base runner from first to third. You know? That's what you want to see?
From the windup and the pitch.
I like this pitch.
Swung on. Grounder to short.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
There we go. See? We don't score from second base there. Even with Keisha's speed wasn't decreased, we definitely don't score there.
Stepping up to the
Who hit that? Cal? So we're gonna steal second.
We can't
We're gonna line drive this one. We're gonna definitely play one more game after this. We're taking that pitch. We want to get Cal into scoring position.
For it. Slides into second. Quick thinking. And makes it to second.
Now she has time to rest. Absolutely.
He winds. The delivery.
Like this pitch.
Swung on.
Ooh.
And a
0-2
foul
count here
ball.
from Gretchen Hasselhoff.
Runner on second. 2 outs.
0-2.
The stretch and the throw. Swung on.
This might land.
And it's
Oh,
an
nope.
out.
Big play.
And that's gonna end the
All right.
inning.
5 runs.
One left on.
5 runs.
The Rockies are ahead here. Up by 5. Ryan Vanderhook steps up to bat.
Ryan
Kid,
Vanderhook.
T.
Right? That's Vanderhook. I've definitely said this
Hit
before.
away. Strike.
And this is, like I said, this is why I love these streams, is because I can kind of just like talk about anything for the most part.
The windup, fire.
For those who know me, I think a couple people might know this.
Nobody out.
Does anyone know what my guilty pleasure show is? And think of the last name of this Ryan Vanderhook. Does anyone know what Papa's guilty pleasure show is?
And the offering.
I've definitely said it before on stream on Wednesdays.
And a foul ball.
If anyone knows me.
And the pitch. And that's strike 3. And call.
Yes. Yes. Mincy's 100% right. And B Mason, you are right as well, but yes. Whatever Lisa Vanderpump is in, yes.
He winds.
Vanderpump
and
Rules.
delivers. Swinging. And
Vanderpump
called
Rules is
out.
a huge guilty pleasure. Oh, Jeter, what are you running away from the ball from? Get it, Jeter.
Easy play for him. Rifles it. Say goodbye, 'cause
All right.
he's out.
Out.
George Coleman
Arm.
comes to the plate.
Arm from Jeter. Yeah, Vanderpump Rules. I love reality TV. Love it, love it, love it. And even if it's not 100% reality, it's scripted reality. I love it.
Strike 1.
I love when it's like watch, and that's why I love, kind of like Dinger City. It's scripted because we play a game, right? So it's a game within commentary, but the live streams aren't scripted. The live streams are 100%, and you get to watch a show of people that you like, you find entertaining, and then you kind of find out more about them and have fun with them. Like the real world and all that stuff. I just love people. And Vanderpump Rules, while they're all weird people, I've watched them for now 11 years, and it's crazy. Hell's Kitchen, so I can't really judge too hard.
Halfway through the inning now.
My favorite show is The Real World. All time The Real World, probably, of like reality shows.
It's the big
It was so annoying too when Jersey Shore was on, because I love Jersey Shore,
kid.
but people shit on The Real World for years, and we're like, oh, The Real World is trash, blah, blah, blah. The Jersey Shore was just The Real World. It was literally just that's a huge hit. The Jersey Shore was literally just The Real World, except it was just different casted individuals. Playing Madden 23, okay. What's your go-to? Tyreek Hill? Tyreek Hill in Madden like 21 was unfair. Jersey Shore wishes it could be as good as The Real World. Real World was awesome.
Which means
Real World was awesome. I told Zach on a live stream once from the challenge, and this is the truth story of 7 strangers picked to. I told Zach, and anyone who wants to go look at this on their phone, type in. Oh my gosh! What a play! So, if anyone wants to actually see this, if you type in The Real World Back to San Diego, Zach, you'll see what I'm talking about. That show came out, I believe it was September of 2012. And I just remember seeing the trailer in June. And at that point, I was like 375 and like almost like a little bit younger than the cast. And I just remember saying like, that's a human being. That's I want to look like that. I want to look and be in that shape. That's who I want to look like, is that guy. And you know, I don't look like him at all, but it was you know, it helped motivate me, you know, to find someone I looked up to and was like, oh, that guy's cool, I want to look like that guy. And that's when I started my my weight loss journey. You know, I just remember mocking Jersey Shore. Didn't hear about The Real World. It was made fun of, yeah. Also, I matched on Tinder with a contestant from Canada's Worst Driver. Oh my gosh. That's so funny.
That was ball 1. 1-1.
The girl, some weird show, Lexi Martone might be her name. I matched with her on, I think it was Bumble.
A long one and deep.
And she's on this weird show. It's some show about Long Island. She's on some weird show.
The Rockies are ahead here. Up by 5.
That was years ago, though. Years ago.
that kid's waving the bat around like it was a toothpick.
With nobody out.
I always say, if anyone ever has, like... If anyone has a good minute and they always want to find out more about us, just find some funny stories, watch a lot of the old podcasts, because a lot of stuff gets talked about in there that's super funny, where it's like inside jokes now. Like, I finally found the chicken sandwiches in the pocket when it was said. Don Schnack, shout out to Don Schnack, huge Dinger City supporter, and has 100 and something thousand subscribers on YouTube. I went into his live stream like a couple months ago, just talking for my username, and was just, in there, just commenting on his video, and two people were like, "Oh, it's PapaDen from Dinger City," and he was like, "Yo, the chicken sandwich in his pocket, man, PapaDen." Great guy. So I know he's a subscriber because he knows the stories. Where can one find these podcasts? They're in the playlist. There's Tales from Dinger Cities, and there's Barrel Banter. Barrel Banter had a lot of our stuff, a lot of our good stuff.
From the windup and the pitch. Swinging.
Barrel Banter is very fun. There's one episode how I talk about getting catfished on Tinder. Without spoiling it, went to the person's house and the person had no legs. I'll leave it there. I was completely catfished, and then there's a story that comes involved after that. But that was the one time, and it was crazy because the person was using Snapchat, Snapchatting me, but it wasn't them. They were like paying someone to Snapchat me. Crazy. Crazy. Frank Thomas is really, we have not given up a run since the first inning of last game. Okay. So do you guys have anything fun planned for this weekend? We're already past the hump day, middle of the week.
Foul ball. 2 outs. From the windup and the pitch. Swing.
I'm going to a famous pie shop,
Think
like
I
a
the wind from
baked
that
goods
pitch
pie
all the
shop
way over here.
in Long Island on Friday to get a chocolate cream pie. It is so tasty,
The swing.
so delicious, so yummy.
To another hitter.
Take it
I'm going to
from
my
me.
girlfriend's
Pitchers
family's
this
house
good are
on
easy to
Saturday.
come by.
You're gonna pick up your winter ties from your parents' house, like ties, like bow tie, tie.
Rockies are ahead here.
Pop this
Up
off for
by
a second.
5.
Yes, I have hair.
Kids are
It's always
really
funny
showing
to
who's boss.
see that people don't realize it.
And now it's Pickle's turn to plate.
Oh, I'm popping off my t-shirt as PapaDen's up to bat fitting. Little toasty in here. Okay, let's go power for
Take the
PapaDen.
stretch and the pitch. Lined back.
Up the middle, baby. Let's go. Splitting the gap. We're gonna go 3. Nope, we're not. We're gonna go 2.
Into second
I didn't
with a
say
standing double.
ties. Read that again.
Hustle.
Tires. Oh, tires.
Turn it back. They have a
Tires.
with nobody out.
Sorry, Minty. Flag football.
The delivery. Strike.
I play flag football. I just kick. Let's go. Flag football's fun. Going to the city. Oh, going to Ocean City.
And delivers.
Speaking of Ocean Cities, ding dong.
Smacked one left of center. And crushes one toward.
Let's go. Ocean City for the win.
Find that ball is gonna
Where can I find these positives? Okay, the playlist. Help a buddy of mine run his booth at Comic-Con. Let's go. Never been to Comic-Con. Wide receiver 1. Let's go. Flag football is a beast of its own. You would think that the people who are younger are more competitive. Paul, I picked the rock. This is what's up, Paul? This is a season, so we're gonna be playing a full season. Not tonight, of course, but like a couple games. And I literally, B Mason will tell you, I said I'm going the Rockies by GM Paul Holden. And I said, shout out to Paul, not the GM, but he's a Rocky guy. Pick the Rockies for you, buddy. Let's go, Angela. Leg it out. Leg it out.
And the runner is safe.
Tula would never. Yeah.
Cal Ripken Jr. is plate. Runner
Love
is
Tulo.
first. No
Love
out.
Tulo. Had him. He got hurt, I think, in 08. Our first fantasy season. Then I got him in 2009 late, and he
Here's the
destroyed.
windup and the pitch.
So good.
High and outside.
7-0. Now the only problem is it's not a mercy because we have to finish the game out, but
Takes
we'll
the stretch
rack up the
and
stats.
delivers. Low and inside. And the count
They are not pitching to Cal. They've been throwing a lot of balls to him all night.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swing.
Rip down the line.
Chopper to
Oh my
third.
gosh.
gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out. Into first on a sharp.
Okay.
Gretchen Hasselhoff stepping up to the
We're gonna steal here.
Enthusiastic kid was lots
They are scared of Iron Man.
We
We're gonna
can't
steal here.
understand a word of it.
7-0.
First, 1 out. Takes her stretch and the offering. Swinging.
Wow.
A long drive.
Yo, Gretchen.
Plays it off the wall. Into second with a standing double.
What are they doing?
Next one.
Yo, is Gretchen gonna hit a dinger?
And the runners.
Gretchen gonna hit a dinger.
Safe. And her speed produces another.
Yo,
Vinny the Gooch loving
what
that.
was that?
Frank Thomas, the batter.
That is crazy. What were they doing? Wow. I will say, Frank Thomas offensively has been. We haven't seen much power from Frank.
The wing. A long one and deep.
Yeah, a lot of flyouts.
He's out of
A lot of flyouts. Speed kills. Gretchen underrated.
Yeah.
Now Jorge is 1 for 2, but he hit a ball off the wall, and I think he had one caught deep too. But he had a decrease last game. The pitching is crazy for Frank.
Stretch fires. Ski.
They didn't swing at that.
2 outs. Into the motion. She delivers.
Oof.
It's fouled back.
2 outs. 0-2 count here. Yeah, YouTube's weird.
Fires. A swing. Pops
up.
it up. And he's out. And the 4th inning.
Little toasty back to normal.
The Rockies are dominating today. Up by 9. Lorelai Ikaye steps up.
This girl's a scrapper. Look at that
Okay.
determination.
Nobody
Yeah, we're
else.
definitely going to play at least one more. Maybe 2 more, depending on how we're feeling. Check my text messages. Oh, it's already 10:30. Oh, my goodness. So, 1 more, probably.
He winds, fires. A swing. Strike.
This is our 4th game, so we've played 4 games in 4 hours, roughly.
Beauty.
And the count is 0-1.
Okay, I'm gonna sit back first. Back is hurting a little bit, guys. Chairs are uncomfortable.
Pitch. Swung on.
Let's go, Jeet.
Ball.
Oh, Jeter.
She's got
Jeter,
it.
Jeter, pumpkin
Fires
eater.
across to first. Safe at first.
The arm has been there, guys, but he hasn't been making the fielding plays when the balls are hitting near him. He has like 3 bobbles, but you know what? It could be user error. Could be a little bit user error. You know, who knows? But it's okay because we're gonna get a double play right here. We're gonna pitch the contact.
Runner on first. Nobody out. The stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1-1.
Why is Discord so weird now?
From the stretch and the delivery. Ball 2.
That's a ball.
The target goes up. He throws it. The swing. Whoops. Slide. Ready now. The 2-2 pitch.
2-2 count here.
Swing.
Put it in play, man. Put it in play. We have arms. We have fielders. Put it in play.
Into the motion.
Top of the 5th.
The
Shutout
2-2
coming.
pitch. Popped it up. Brings up beautiful.
Double play.
catch for a
Double play. What a hose.
Out.
What a hose from Stephanie. Arm is there today.
Okay.
Arm is there today. Had the decrease last game.
2 out.
Not on my watch. No.
The windup and the pitch. Strike! Looks like a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on
So
the
back.
0-1. Into the motion and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little nut.
Was anyone made
Fires across to first. Out.
B Mason got to head out for the night. The fiance is home from work and we got some shows to catch up on. Thanks for a fun time, Papa. Can't wait for the next Backyard Baseball stream. We are doing a stream, our White Elephant stream on it's the next big stream we have. We are doing that on I believe it's 19th of December. So if I don't talk to you from there, it is the 19th of December, our White Elephant stream. Hope to see you there. And thank you so much for the donation as always. And thank you for being my friend. Love you, buddy. Hilla fiance, Papa says, Nina Pinta Santa Maria.
0-1.
And voulez-vous coucher avec moi for you? For you. So you say that.
The stretch. Fires.
Ooh.
Strike.
Anytime you get that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight back.
And the count is 0-2. Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. The swing.
Oof. Strike 3.
She's out of there.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you
Definitely try to be there, and that sounds fun. We'll definitely relay the message. Awesome. So Jeter's up to bat here. We have the crazy bunt. I probably should have used it for Stephanie, but there was no one on base.
Takes her stretch and delivers.
Oof.
Was.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1. Ready now. The pitch. Swung on. A long drive.
That's landing. This might be... Oh, he's tired. Okay, or don't charge it at all. Yeah, it's a homer. Oh, no, it's not. No, it ain't. We ain't legging it. We ain't legging it.
That kid is fast.
Wait, so we are a home run, a double, and a single away?
Here's the pitch. That was ball one.
Guys, we're going for the cycle.
Third, one out.
We're going for the cycle. We're going to go crazy bunt. And we're going to sit at third.
Into the windup. Throws it. Crazy bunt. You don't see that very often.
I don't know how the physics of that thing works, but one thing I do know, it can drive any fielder batty.
He scores.
That's the way to get things done.
And that's the cycle.
Triple.
That's the cycle. PapaDen with the cycle. The first cycle of the year. And a grand slam. A cycle and a grand slam in the same exact game.
Keisha Phillips turns
Papa.
back. Run-
Papa clutch. We're going to go dinger. Actually, what crazy about? We have it. Actually, yeah.
From the stretch, throws it. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0. Ready now. Pitch on the way. Swung on.
Ooh, that was supposed to be a... Thought I was power swinging. And I wasted it.
From the windup, he delivers. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 1-2. Now pitching,
Ryan Vanderhoek.
He's gonna let him know who's boss.
takes the stretch. He throws it. And a foul ball. And the count is 1-2. He comes center. The 1-2 pitch. Low ball 2.
2-2 count here. Gotta protect.
2-2. From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. The swing,
Gone.
a long fly.
Boy, sounded like she broke the bat on
Bomb.
Goodbye.
Absolute nuke.
Boom.
Nina.
I don't know what kind of pitch
Pinta.
that was, but it tasted just like...
Santa Maria.
Excuse me.
Keisha with the second home run of the day. 375. We don't showboat here, though.
Angela Del Vecchio coming up to the plate. 1 out.
Let's go, Ange. You don't have an RBI today. You are 1 for 2. Let's go back to back. Belly to belly.
He comes center. Cuts to the plate.
Nope. Ain't gonna do it.
Bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running. That kid was out by a mile.
Cal Ripken Jr. Plate.
Ripken can hit with some power.
It is already 10:40, so this might just be the last game, guys. These games have been going kind of slow.
Throws it. The swing. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
Second. Okay. Let's go Yaya one more time.
From the windup, fires.
I don't like it, but I'll swing. It's a strike.
The stretch. He throws it. Swing. A long one and
Oh,
He
land.
left his autograph on that one.
And that's an out. That's the end of the 5th. The Rockies are out in front.
Wow.
So Joel Sherman, I don't know if anyone's a Yankee fan. Joel Sherman just said, we started the stream with Joel Sherman. And says, I said this. The trade between the Yankees and Padres sending Juan Soto and Trent Grisham to New York Yankees is now complete. The teams to make it official sometime tonight. Let's freaking go.
Comes to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
Let's go. You're going to go now. I'm getting hungry and want to catch up on my single show. Absolutely.
Into the motion.
Minty, always a blast having you here, buddy. Hopefully I see you soon. And I appreciate the donation. Appreciate you chatting with me all night. It's very fun doing this, and hopefully I can do some more soon.
Swinging. And a foul ball.
0-2 count. We're going to go fireball. He ain't touching it.
Comes center.
He ain't
Cuts
touching
to
it.
the plate. What
That wasn't even close.
You know,
And the count. He set. The pitch.
Strike 3.
Another one. Collie. Here's the motion and the pitch. All one. And the count is 1-0. The target goes up. Fires. A swing. Strike.
now give us another one, baby.
You guys, this is going to be the last game. It's already 10:45. These games have taken pretty long. But hopefully we'll do this soon.
Strike 2.
That's working for us.
I don't know.
That easily.
1 and 2. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Strike 3.
Another one down. Short. Ready now, and the throw. That was ball 1, and the count is 1-0. From the windup, and the delivery. Strike!
That's working for us.
I don't know if I've ever.
For those hitters with a low attention.
1-1. Here's the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. Strike 2.
Hopefully this is the last pitch of the night.
Freeze from that one.
Big
over
freeze,
here.
baby. Here we go. Finish them off.
That batter, remember,
Rockies will start 2-0.
Pitch will leave you.
12-0.
He winds, pitch on the way. Swinging.
That is the game.
Safe
Let's
by
freaking
another.
go,
The
Dinger
Rockies.
City fans. We are now 2-0. We're in first place. The Dodgers lost their game. Keisha Phillips sits next to Sydney Weber with 2 home runs. Let's see RBIs. PapaDen and Keisha leading the league in hits. Triples. PapaDen, Jeter. Runs batted in. Big 3. Papa, Keisha, Angela. Runs scored. Keisha, Papa, Derek. PapaDen leading the league in batting average. So Sydney Weber is absolutely crushing it. Sydney Weber is absolutely crushing it. Frank Thomas top in strikeouts. PapaDen leading the league in errors. It's okay. So what are the Brewers doing in the National League? How are the Brewers 1-1? Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, guys. This is the end of the stream. I want to thank you guys so much for watching all night and donating and being the best fans in the freaking world. I'm not sure the next time we will be streaming. Hopefully it is next week. If we're not streaming, I will do another Backyard Baseball stream one of the 2 days. If we are, then you'll get the whole lot of us. So hopefully, for everyone's sake, we are streaming because it is fun. I think Nick might be coming downstairs right now. I'll let him say goodbye. I hear someone coming down the stairs. But thank you guys so very much. I can only say that we have loved and appreciated you guys in all the streams, the 25-hour charity live stream that happened 6 weeks ago. I know everything was finally donated to them from the t-shirts and everything. So yeah, no, we're going to be hopefully streaming some more. We're just finishing out the classic. It's almost done. So hopefully we we can give you guys the best top-notch quality Dinger City content. And yeah, so I love you guys. And I will see you on the flip. Dinger City out.